fainted in my sleep. Dear God, how long will this continue? I can't sleep. I can't sleep in the day, I can't sleep at night. I didn't kill you, did I? I didn't. God help me. God help me. God help me. God help me. Oh my God.
Sorry, what kept you now? What traffic? Eh? You keep doing these things. It's not nice now.
It's okay,
But I told you that I'm trying to rush to go and meet up with someone.
It's okay. We are leaving now. If I eat quickly now, we'll leave. Did you let her make the food?
Really? Like, you're serious?
You didn't make anything.
I did not make anything. Please, I don't even have time.
Okay, can you make me noodles to eat? I'm very, very hungry. I'm famished.
Like, I should just come and make you noodles. Really? Please, I don't have strength right now. Let me even get my bag. I don't even know why I'm still here.
I would have gotten food on my way home now. What's... John! Sir! Sir. Rush to the fast food and get me something to eat.
Sir, what should I get for you?
Maybe rice or chicken. Now, I'm very, very hungry. Okay, if you're ready to go.
Is anything the matter?
Josie or whatever they call you, keep your greetings to yourself. Keep it to yourself. And by the way, what is good about this money? Tell me, witch.
You called me a witch?
What are you?
A witch?
So what are you?
Are you serious? What have I done? I mean, what have I done to deserve this name calling?
My friend, shut up!
You don't know what you have done after killing our brother. Eh? You don't know what you have done. Okay, you want to be driving around town with his cars, reaping where you do not sow with your bad luck. Small girl like you. Hi. I caused the day my brother approached you. But you will suffer. Mark my words, you will suffer. Sister, you are even wasting time. Collect the key from her. Collect it. Calm down. Leave her. Enjoy yourself. Oh. See, by the time we are done with you and you are going to meet our brother there, I will see the car you'll be driving. I will see the car you tell me how many cars we are driving as the sisters. Don't worry. Sister, I've heard what you said. And for you, Joyce, if you like, call your wicked mother. Nobody cares like mother, like daughter. Wait, what did you say? If you like, tell your mother. Did you hear what she said? I will beat you. Beat your mother. Let anybody come, I will still beat the person. She's crying. Don't shed out your crocodile tears. It doesn't move me. It doesn't move me. I am not a gentle person. Don't think I'm married in the Bible. Just look at her phone now. iPhone. Is it not the one they call? Big woman. Is it not the one they call iPhone 13? I don't even know, but I know it's iPhone. That's what you're using. How many am I using? Leave her alone. I don't, but I know it's iPhone. If you talk too much, I'll collect that phone from you. So don't try me this morning. I'm a Witchy. Sister,
This lady, she's very lucky. It's because of you.
Down. If I tell you something, just listen to me. Let's go leave her.
Continue living with us in this house. She can't. Yeah? Our brother Ben is dead. He is dead, and moreover, that wedding was never ever completed. She has to go. Eh? She killed our brother before everything started.
Daniela, calm down now. You talk like you don't know your sister Mary any longer. Is it because now that I just decided to calm down? Relax. Listen, I will personally make sure that she lives without nothing. Are you listening to me? Imagine that wicked and evil woman that Ben brought into our family. Now, where is Ben? Ben is dead.
Oh, sister.
He's dead.
Yes.
When we were telling Ben, he was saying, I love her, I love her, I love her. Now, look at, where is Ben now? Sister, relax.
I concur with you. And this is more reason she don't have to go scot-free. They won't let her go scot-free. That woman have to suffer.
My sister.
She's a witch.
Calm down. When I tell you to relax, relax. Relax. I've just been calm, you know, trying to figure out how I'm going to deal with her. Relax now. I will make sure, personally, that she swear. Yes. She will swear. According to the custom and tradition, she must swear an oath to prove her innocency. That's if she's innocent.
Oh, sister, I wish they will make her drink his breath water. With that, she will know that we are not joking at all. She has to go.
You know what? She doesn't know the family she came into. You can't just come and kill her brother like that. We'll leave you. Daniela, you've forgotten me.
Sister, well,
calm down now. Calm down. You know you talk like that. You know I boil inside. Calm down. Who is she? Does she know how many people I've dealt with? Does she know? Because I've been keeping quiet. Okay, we'll see.
Thanks so much for coming. You don't know how happy I am. Like seeing you girls is just like a ray of light. It's okay. How are you?
I know it's not been easy. So tell us, how have you been coping?
It's not been easy. It's not been easy for me. I won't lie to you. I have been through hell and back. I practically sleep every night and see Ben in my dream all night. And then I wake up in the morning to being tormented and molested by his sisters. I mean, that's what my life has been about.
You don't mean it.
But why? Huh? They suddenly started accusing me of killing my husband.
Accuse you? Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that they have been molesting you in this house? Making your life difficult? Joycey.
Molestation is an understatement. They practically torment me. I'm in this house just because my husband paid my bride price, and I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I'm his wife, so I can't be running away because I'm being tormented. I have to stay put.
Holy Jesus, these people are wicked. Where are they?
Calm down.
Yes,
No,
where are they?
No, please.
I just want to see them now.
It
Like
doesn't-
at least.
No, it doesn't matter. Okay, just calm down. It's
Hey, Joycey. Hey, Joycey. Hey. Continue creating problems in this house.
Hey.
But let me tell you one thing. You see all those problems you have been creating, they will surely kill you. Bet me. Wait.
Who be this one?
Wait.
Calm down. Just look at me. Listen to me.
Hey, look, who you be? I want to know who you be.
Hey.
I'm asking you, stop laughing at me. No, Joyce, please. Just hold on, okay?
Stop,
Wait.
don't do this.
Who are you? Hey, see this one, no? Are you confused? See this one, no? Hey, Joyce, allow her. Allow Lizzie beat this idiot up. Where is she?
Can you just
Joyce,
Lizzie, look at me. Listen to me.
Lizzie, look.
Lizzie,
Excuse me. Allow me
Lizzie,
first.
please listen to me.
You want to beat me, Daniela?
Listen to me now.
Just allow me first. Who are you? I'm asking you. You say your one name is what? Who are you? Can't you answer? Who are you? You want to beat me? You want to beat me? You touch your filthy hands on me, I make sure I put all of my lips to you within this place. You want to beat me?
Listen to me now.
You came to see me. Allow me first. Come and beat me. Just come and beat me.
I beg of you, just look at me.
Just allow me. I want to hold this small winch. You want to beat me, Abby? Don't worry. Girl, it's too small for that. As for you, no problem. Then we'll go now. You will come inside. You will come inside. Don't worry. Nonsense. If they go, we will show you perfect. Nonsense. James Bond.
Don't worry about it. I'm good. Okay, I'm alright. Thank you. Sit.
Joycey.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just allow me, man. I know who be this girl. I want to know who she be.
I'm alright.
What if I call the area boys to scatter everywhere and all hell will break
So
loose?
just sit. Lizzie, please. It's me you came to see now. Sit down. I'm okay. Sit. Fine. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
I'll just call the area boys and everywhere go just bust for here. No. For this in stupid brother house. I don't know, sir. Where's the sir?
It's okay. You know what? Joyce, you have to put yourself together. Put yourself together. And you need to leave this place very fast.
Joycey, are your parents aware of this? That your sister-in-law is molesting you?
Yes. Are they aware of the problem you're having with your sister-in-laws? Are they?
What is this?
All the time I
Look at this small rat.
It's okay.
Talking to you anyhow?
It's okay. Put yourself together.
My goodness.
The best thing is to
Joycey,
leave
no.
this house.
Joycey, this is too much for you in this house. It's okay. Stop it. Stop it right now.
It's okay.
Look at this.
Stupid girls. Don't allow the devil to laugh at you.
Joycey, just why? I mean, this family is messing you up. I mean, you have to... Joycey.
You have us.
Hello? Have they landed? Oh, splendid. Okay, I'll send my trucks to you in the morning. Good job. I'm proud of you. Okay, it's fine. Tomorrow then. You will. Bye.
Mom, you needed to have been there. There was nothing she didn't say. She went on, ranting and threatening my friends. She even threatened to gather her family members to beat them up. Mom, see, I practically begged my friends not to have a fight with her because they lost it and almost had a physical confrontation.
So, what is their problem? I don't understand.
When you see me, they said I killed your brother. They said that I killed Ben, my husband. Mommy, I cannot believe that I am going through all of this. I am practically being tormented, humiliated, molested by the living and even the dead at the same time.
Even the dead? What do you mean by that?
Mommy, have you forgotten I told you about the nightmares? Or you don't believe me?
Oh! I am sorry, my daughter. Just that I am praying earnestly that the Almighty God will deliver you from all these afflictions. So, what is the management saying about your transfer request?
My personal manager said that they're working on it. He asked me to give him some time. Give and take. In a week's time, you know, my letter of transfer should have been delivered to me. So I'm hopeful and waiting.
In a week?
Yes, Mommy.
That is a good news. Wonderful. In that case, let me call your father and notify him. Oh.
I can't wait to come out of this nightmare.
Oh, I'm so happy. Hello, dear. Yes. How are you doing? Yeah, we are fine. She's fine. She's seated right beside me. Yes. They said her transfer request will be ready in a week's time. Yes, by the time the money period will be over. Yeah. Okay, you want to talk to her? Okay.
Daddy, I'm fine. Nothing new. Aside the usual wahala with my sister, there's nothing new. Yeah, like Mommy said, I'm hopeful. I know that by next weekend, all of this will be over by God's grace. And I'll be out of this nightmare for good. Yes, Daddy. Okay, Daddy. Thank you. Alright, hold on for her.
Hello, dear. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I'll be coming back immediately. It's okay. Okay, see you.
What did you say?
And he said that I should be coming back since your transfer request is about to be granted. That I should come and get myself prepared to follow you to your new post.
Mommy, are you for real? Mommy, that would be very nice.
You need company now.
Honestly, Mommy, that would be very nice. Very, very nice.
You need it.
My wife.
Hey, Auntie Blessing. Welcome.
You are looking beautiful. Every day.
Thank you, Auntie Blessing. You're
welcome.
Bomb shot. You didn't even tell us you were coming.
I called Gabriel, but I don't know. How are you?
I'm great, I'm fine.
I asked Gabriel after you. He said you traveled to see your parents.
Oh yes, I did. I went to see my parents.
I hope all is well.
Oh yes, they are fine. You know, they just got back from one of these their Obodo Yubo trips. So.
You don't mean it? Hey! So very soon I will see my in-laws.
Yes, now, of course.
I hope they brought all these obodo things for me.
You know
I love good things.
I know. Trust me, I've got some good things for you.
Angie, baby. My wife. Hey.
Auntie's blessing.
Hey.
Thank you.
Where is Gabriel, my brother?
Oh, he went out.
Okay, I'll wait for him. Hi, Angie. Do you have food?
Food?
I'm hungry.
Oh, Auntie, I'm so sorry. I did not cook anything. But don't worry, I'm going to sort it out. I'm going to fix something for you.
My wife.
I'll be back.
No problem, yeah?
Hey, John! John!
Gabriel,
John! Wait, I'm coming.
Auntie, hey, look. John, you don't fucking.
Hey, John. Save this money. This should be enough. Go to that fast food by the corner. Yeah. Buy jollof rice.
Yeah, Calabar Kitchen.
Which one is Calabar Kitchen? Will you even allow me to finish?
Oh, okay.
Buy jollof rice, salad, and any other protein.
Fish, meat, or chicken.
I said protein.
If you like.
Crop. Please be fast, so Auntie is really hungry. Hey, so Auntie, how have you been now?
My love, I'm fine though.
Let's see, you're just glowing.
When you are my NG baby, why would I blow? Even this your head enter my eyes.
Mama, close it. Close your eyes. If my head entering. Oh, baby.
See my brother. Hey, Okuraka.
Hey. Baby, how are you?
I'm fine.
You are looking good. Hey, Okoma. Hey, one more. Hey. Imokibwa na wanye. Iwo be Enugu.
Okay, but watermelon working now. Democracy omo because.
Chai. One more.
Okay, democracy now for the people, by the people, and for the people.
You were a law.
I don't know Zugo.
It's
okay. It's okay.
Hey,
you're welcome, eh?
Hey, I called your line, but the network was very bad.
Oh yes, I was out of town. This place I went to, there's no signal. Yes. Have you taken anything, babe?
My wife is here now.
Oh, okay, that's no problem. Babe, what's going on? I've been hunting at. Where's the gates man?
Oh, John.
Yeah.
I sent him to buy Auntie food.
Yes.
Food?
Yes, she said she's hungry.
Why did you send John to buy food when there are foodstuffs in this house? You can easily make something for her to eat now.
I was tired.
Can you imagine? You were tired. You couldn't cook because you were tired.
Calm down now. Why are you shouting?
No, don't say calm down. I can't be wasting money every now and then going outside to buy food when I bought foodstuffs in this house. There is fish in the freezer. There's chicken in the freezer. There's turkey.
I was tired, and moreover, it was impromptu. She just came unannounced.
How about me? You didn't think that I'll eat something when I come back?
But I was still going to send John to buy food for you now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Can you listen to her?
I was going to send John now to buy food.
She said she's tired.
Is that all you have to say?
Allow her to rest.
She's tired.
Yes, now. Is she not tired?
Instead of you to tell her the truth.
Gabriel, no problem. She will send John to get you your own food. Tomorrow she will not cook. She's tired.
So it's good to waste money when there is food.
It's me, your sister.
No, it's good to waste money when there is food stuff in this house. No, is that all you have to say?
No, she'll cook tomorrow.
She'll cook tomorrow?
She's tired.
Okay, it's fine.
I don't understand what the problem is.
No, it's fine. Keep wasting money.
I don't understand though. I'm not coming with Gabriel, she was the wrong way.
Did I do anything wrong?
You're supposed to cook for your husband.
Tired. I'm just tired.
Gabriel like homemade food.
But that one is also homemade food now. It's the woman that is cooking it.
Okay.
No problem. Where is this? Thank goodness is here. Please give it to her. Give it to her.
Oh.
John,
Thank you.
you don't know how to walk. Eh?
The food looks nice already from here.
It's okay, my sister. Let me manage it.
Mr. Uche. My God. Don't you think this house is actually bigger than me? I mean, why the choice of this mansion?
Miss Victor, this is actually what the MD asked me to present to you. The company had to talk to the CEO to allow you to stay here for some time, since he and his family are out of the country for 6 months.
Okay, so that way, this is just like a temporary measure.
Exactly.
Okay, so what happens if he suddenly changes his mind and comes back before 6 months?
That wouldn't be a problem, because we are fast-tracking getting you a befitting apartment for you very soon.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's nice. Please don't get me wrong. The house is actually beautiful.
Okay.
You know, but I mean, it's just way bigger than a single person.
I understand.
Okay. Wow.
Well, you will agree with me that your transfer came suddenly. That's why we couldn't put it on time.
I understand. Trust me. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay. So I can feel free to call myself a landlady.
This is your house. Enjoy everything in your house. It's yours.
Thank you. If I need anything, I'll call you to ask. Yes, that is okay.
All right.
Wow. Thank you. The company is quite large.
Yeah.
I don't know what do people have to sit for the
That's why maybe you did someone to occupy.
Don't worry, I'll occupy very well, sir. Thank you, Mr. Uche.
God, when will this stop? When will I stop having these constant nightmares? When? I'm tired of being tormented. I'm tired.
Joyce, I have told you this times without number. To forget all this and move on with your life.
I can't.
You can.
Mommy, I can't.
Please.
I can't.
You need to go on.
I can't.
Open up a new chapter. You can be happy again.
Mommy, you don't get it, do you? I can't be happy again. Where do I even start? No, where? How do I put all of this behind me? As much as I want to start, I can't even find the strength to do that. It's so sad, God. I'm too young for this. Am I not too young for this pain? I am. This pain is too much. It's just not going away. And every day there's this strong feeling of someone, just being around me. I can practically feel his presence everywhere I go, Mommy. I can't even be alone.
Like I said, it is from the state of your mind. This is imagination. You are hallucinating.
No.
Please stop all this. You need to relax yourself. You are in a new environment. Open up. Make new friends.
Mommy, that's not what I want. I just want Ben back. I don't want new friends. I want him back. I want him back.
Hello, my daughter. How are you? I'm already at the junction now. Yes, the D junction, yes. Okay, I turn left. Okay. Driver, you should turn left, eh? You said, okay. Number 8, Richard Owo Street. That's alright. I will soon be there. No problem, I'll soon be there. Thank you. Driver, I hope you said number 8 Richard Owo Street. Just be good. Yes.
Daddy. You're welcome, Daddy.
It's okay. I'm just feeding my eyes. Like, how is that place here?
I know. I know it's nice.
It is splendid. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
How is life generally?
My dear, your daughter, she's always crying. She has not been eating well. And she has refused to make friends around. She's downcasted. Don't mind her. She's just pretending in your presence.
My daughter, you have to forget about everything. You have to move on with your life. That is why I asked your mother to come and stay with you. Please, my daughter, move on with your life.
Daddy, I am trying. Daddy, I want to move on. I really want to, but I just don't know how. How can I just put behind all the beautiful memories we shared? And this nightmare, it keeps tormenting me. If I close my eyes, all I see is him. And how do I move on? How?
I understand. I understand, my dear daughter. It is the state of your mind. Do I know it won't be easy for you? Just brace up with life. Soon, you will forget this bad experience. Please.
I pray so. I honestly pray so. But it's not easy. It's not.
It's alright. How is your new office?
Well, it's okay. Everyone is nice. Everyone seems really nice around my office. Even though I haven't met my boss yet. But they say he's a very strict man who doesn't joke with his job. Well, I know we would get along because I'm a very serious-minded person myself, so it's okay.
This conversation is over. Let's get to the dining.
It's okay. It's okay.
Come on, eat.
You're welcome to our brunch, Miss Joyce Victor.
Thank you, sir.
It's alright. That's the fun. Well, it's a pleasure to have you here.
The pleasure is mine, sir.
It's alright. I had traveled to see how our new branch at Port Harcourt is doing.
I was told.
Yeah. I hope he briefed you very well about the rules that guide this company office.
He did, sir. And he also said that when you come back, you're going to give me proper briefings.
It's not a problem, you don't have any problem. It's just that you must handle all the files promptly here very well. Is that okay?
Most definitely, sir.
And make sure all the customers will be taken care of. Am I understood?
I'll try my best, sir. It's not a problem.
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Take care.
I cannot sleep, I cannot breathe. Where is my peace? I need to breathe. Somebody please get me released, set me free from this bondage.
And do you want to cry yourself to death? What are you doing to yourself? You are now in a new environment. New house. New workmates. I thought you would be happier now. How can I explain? How do I explain this to you?
Mommy, I'm not happy. Mommy, the pain is too much for me.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying.
Mommy.
It's okay.
Mommy, I'm too young. I'm too young to go through this pain. I can't get this over. I can't. You put the memories behind me, Mommy. Look at me. Just look at me. I thought that the whole new environment would change things and make me feel better, but I'm not feeling better. I'm not. I miss him.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
This is dangerous to your health. Please relax yourself. I'm begging you. I am beginning to get worried. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Give me your hand, let me pray. It's okay. I pray in Jesus' name.
I'm coming. I'm not going yet. Hello.
Hi.
You forgot this.
Oh no, I didn't. I didn't forget it. I actually dropped it. That's because I don't have cash in my bag and my card was acting up, so I'll just come back and get it some other time.
No, you don't have to. I've paid for you already. It's yours.
No, it's fine. Like I said,
No, I insist. I have paid.
Are you serious?
Of course.
I mean, how can you even do that?
Hey, that's nothing.
Oh my God,
it's yours.
That's kind of cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate this. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Wow.
My name is Gabriel Anosike. Yeah.
Okay. I'm Joyce. Joyce Victor Okechukwu.
Nice to meet you.
Same.
You walk around Pride Rock Limited, right?
Mhm.
Oh, because I used to see you there sometimes.
Oh, I see. That means you come around there.
Yes.
Oh wow, that's nice to know.
Wow.
Thank you once again.
It's
Okay,
fine.
thank you.
This is my card. If you don't mind, we can at least talk once in a while.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just give you mine as well.
I'm coming.
There you go.
Okay.
What's the name again? Gabriel.
Gabriel Anosike.
All right, nice.
All right.
Okay, so we get to talk, okay?
It's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. Baby.
You okay? No, it doesn't look like you're great. What is it?
It's just that there are some things I would like us to discuss.
Okay.
I would like us to employ a domestic staff. Like, I mean, someone who will help us cook, you know, clean the house at all times. Okay? Before our wedding, I would like you to get me another car.
Well, about the domestic chores, I think we don't really need anyone for now. I can do the domestic chores when you're not here. But if you come around, then that's a plus. We can do that together. All I need is you, making food for me when I'm hungry, at least as the woman of the house. Then for getting you a car, definitely I'll get you a car after our wedding.
No. Gabriel, that will not work. I want the car before our wedding. It has to come before our wedding. What are we talking about now? What is it now? Why do you keep treating me like a slave? Just treat me like your wife to be, Gabriel. What is it, Seth? You have the money, but...
Baby, you need to calm down.
No, don't even tell me to calm down. What am I even asking for? Just car.
But you have a good car already. A Mercedes.
What car? What Mercedes? E63 AMG, that's what you call a good car? When your mates are buying GLE 63 AMG for their girlfriends, and when they get married, they will now buy G-Wagon. You're here telling me about E63.
Babe, right now, you really need to
like
calm
me.
down.
You don't have to calm down. Why are you acting like this? In fact, it's like you don't love me. Come on, car. That means you're going to wait after our wedding. Hello, Auntie Blessing. I'm fine. Thank you so much. No, he just went out now. You will come tomorrow. Oh, great. That's fine. I already got the costumes for you. Oh, okay. All right. See you tomorrow then. Bye.
Yeah, sis. I went to see a friend. I just left home now. Okay, it's fine. I will see you then. Yes, she's home. She should be home. Okay, all right. It's fine, it's no problem. I'll see you then. Okay, bye. Well, for now I'm still trying as much as I can to finish up. So, I invited you for us to discuss about my marriage plans, So,
That's a good one.
So, what do you think about Angel? Do you think she's a wife material? I mean, with your observation so far, do you think she's good to go?
Gabriel, what kind of question is this now? If my angel you're talking about, our angel, if she's a wife material, 100 yards! 100 yards! In fact, good. My sweet angel, Angel is a good girl. She's kind-hearted, she's generous, and she's...
Adane, please just take it easy with the too much hyping, because I don't understand where all this is coming from. I just asked you the qualities of a good wife. Does she have the qualities of a good wife? And you're telling me she's a good person. Well, I'm not saying she's a bad person. I'm talking about qualities. Does she have the qualities of a good wife? Which I think she doesn't.
How?
Yes! Take for instance, how many times have Angel gone outside to buy you food each time you visit? It's not as if I don't have foodstuffs in this house. Go to my freezer now, it's stocked of meat, different kinds of food you want to make is in this house. But Angel will not do that. She does absolutely not. All she does is just feast nails and stay at home. And you call that a good wife. It's not as if I've not been correcting her. I've been complaining every now and then. That's the kind of person you want your only brother to settle down with. Huh? I'm disappointed though. I won't lie, I'm very, very disappointed.
Gabriel, as you're looking at me, I don't have strength. As for the laundry part, you can give it to John to do now. Do you expect her to be washing all this your jean for you? And as for the cooking, I will talk to her. I will talk to her to be cooking for you. AJ is a nice girl. She's beautiful, she has class, and she loves you.
Adana, look, the reason I introduced Angel to you is for you to watch her closely. Observe her and know if she's the kind of person I'm supposed to settle down with. But at this point, I'm very, very disappointed. Don't you understand? Am I lying? Am I lying in what I'm saying? Or are you just covering her up for nothing?
Gabriel, I'm not covering her up.
Then what are you doing? Instead of you to say, she's doing that, but I'm going to talk to her. You're making it look like I'm complaining.
Gabriel, you are complaining. You have started complaining like a woman. This angel you are talking about, I've used my torchlight, my spiritual torchlight, and observe her very well. That girl, is made in heaven. Yes! She's the only girl for you. She's a good girl, sweet girl. Hi! Angel, Angel is okay for you. But let me ask you. Let me just ask you this question. Where do you think you will see a better girl whose parents are also rich? Change.
Oh, wait. Is that the reason you've been backing Angel up?
No.
Is it about money? No, you've said your mind now. Is it because the parents are rich? Am I not rich myself? Do I look like I'm doing anything with the parents' money? I'm talking about condiments of marriage. You're here telling me our parents are rich. What's my business with our father's money?
Gabriel, you are rich and she's from a rich family. Rich plus rich equals to richer.
Oh, please, leave this thing. You always sound
Which one be condiment?
Sounding like my younger sister. Which one is rich plus rich? Is rich the main thing in marriage?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I know rich is not everything. But also, rich is okay. But I will still call her and talk to her.
That's what you're supposed to say. Just talk to her. That's all. That's if she will listen. Because I've been talking, I've done the quiet talking, I've done the shouting. There's no way I've not spoken to Angel to stop her attitude.
So how about the money?
I'll forward it to you. Or I won't even send it. You're already making me angry.
Ha! Hello? Who is this place? Gabriel. No, I don't. From where? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. What can I do for you, please? Great. And yours? I'm sorry, I can't. I do not keep late nights. Sir, I do not keep late nights, like I said. I'm not. Oh my goodness. I said no, Sir Gabriel. I'm not interested. Maybe some other time, I don't know. But for now, no. No, thank you. Alright, bye. Very stubborn.
No, who was that?
Mommy, never mind. No one important. A male customer at my company. He said he wants to take me out for dinner. Imagine. He kept insisting and insisting. Ha.
So?
So nothing. I'm not going.
Why?
Mommy, because I'm not going. I'm not in the mood. Mommy. I'm not going.
Babe, I didn't say that this present problem started when Gabriel discovered that she has been sending their gate man to get them food.
Hold on. Is it saying she shouldn't send the gate man to go get them food or something?
Not really. You don't understand, do you?
No. Please, can you explain?
The dude prepares a homemade cook prepared by his fiancée.
That's crazy now, eh? NJ, baby, homemade food. I don't understand what's happening, Abeg.
Yes, exactly. And probably serve him the food.
Wow, that's crazy. No, now. It's not head up now. Eh? That's ridiculous. No, now. They don't. No. Me, I cannot do such a thing. No, never. Homemade food.
You can say that again, Annie.
What happened to all those restaurants? Eh? And their food no longer good.
I knew right from the first time I saw that dude. That is a low life. Not even withstanding his good look and his money.
I hate it when a man is still domineering. Eh? In this 24th century, he wants a homemade food. Get a chef now.
Exactly. That was what I told Angel Baby.
Hey, and what did she say?
She said she's gonna make him understand.
I trust my babe. I trust my babe. Eh? Homemade food. Eh? In this time.
But I don't think that guy is gonna agree to it at all. I don't think that.
Eh? Let him rest now. If he doesn't agree, let him rest. Simple. Eh? Homemade. I beg.
Go to the armpit area, rub it soap and wash it very well. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. I used to wash it well. I'm trying.
You are trying what? And also?
I'm trying. I used to wash it well. I used to try my best. Yeah,
rub this soap and wash it very well so that you don't perceive any odor.
Yeah, I'm trying it now. I'm trying it. I'm not perceiving anything. When I used to wear this clothes, I don't used to perceive any odor.
How will you perceive it? Do you have nose? Do you know the difference? Okay, now
it's the same time, every time. Now I'm perceiving odor, you are perceiving odor. The same thing with my teacher. Every time down to be telling us that she's perceiving odor. She cannot even allow us to come together and talk. You say that she cannot breathe.
No, so do you know your problem is that you talk too much? When I'm talking, shut up. Eh? Most adolescents of your age don't know how to wash clothes. Even to wash their bodies very well. They don't know how to wash it. No, when the men are gate. Hey, what? NG baby. Hey, NG baby.
So how are you?
Then get her seat.
Is it okay? This one is perfect like this.
It's your own.
Auntie Blessing.
Hi,
how is everything now?
Thank you.
Hey.
So you don't know that you carry your clothes and go inside. No. Keep it to one side because I'm coming to teach you how to wash your clothes.
No, me, I want to watch this place, my dear.
I don't know one day, one mama go. Eh? One for 9 months.
He's a big boy now.
Which big boy? I'm coming for you. Let me finish this discussion. I'm coming for you, you.
Hey, good to see you.
Thank you.
Auntie, listen, this one you sent for me. I hope all is well.
All is well, but all is not well.
What is it?
I called you because of the complaint your fiancé, my brother, made against you. Because I've not seen this thing anywhere. I've not heard it anywhere before.
Okay, Auntie, what is it?
My brother said you don't know how to cook. That you don't know how to clean the house. And other small things he mentioned. And the other day you sent your gate man to get me food, John, to buy food for me to eat. That in fact, I don't know where to begin and where to stop. But let me ask you. Is it true that you don't know how to cook? And how do you intend to keep a man if you don't know how to cook good food for him?
Auntie, it's a lie. Always botash. You just take a look at me now. Just look at me. How can I not know how to cook?
I said it. My AG baby can cook very well.
Auntie, I can cook. I can cook noodles. I can cook tea. I can make tea. Auntie, I can boil water. Each can mean now. So poto. You know, that's hot water, very hot water. Just bring it to me. That is my area of specialization. Yes.
AG baby. Hey! Your area of specialization is to boil hot water. Cook noodles.
Noodles? Yes, I can cook it.
Fry egg?
Yes.
That's the only thing you know how to do.
I'm telling you other things. See, Auntie, the noodles, I always put carrot. I put carrot, green peas. Yes, onions. I put onions. All those things inside.
Angie. What about onugbu soup, oha soup, nsala, ogbono, egusi, all those strong food that make my brother to be strong? And you are here telling me noodles, hot water.
Auntie Blessing, I'm so shocked you're still talking like this. Yeah, this is the 21st century. So, come on now, Auntie. Just look at me. I'm neither a chef nor a cook. Moreover, if your brother wants to eat any of this soup, he can go to the restaurant and buy it. Better still, we employ a cook who can handle the kitchen. Period. See, Auntie, gone are those days where they used to say, oh, a woman's life or time belongs to the kitchen. It's a lie. That is old-fashioned. Now, you can just sit at the comfort of your bedroom and order, and it will be delivered. You don't mean it? Who cooking help, sir? Auntie, see, with your phone, with your phone, you just go online, You go online, you order anything. You can order ofe and salad, afang soup, epang kukwo, nsala soup, atomboro, asaiwa, all those things you can order all of them. Olubu, ora, nkobule, look at them now. You can order everything. Bole, roasted plantain, all of them are here. Anything you want. Yes, now.
Bole, plantain.
That one they put sesame. You know that one you do.
Exactly.
All of them are here. So, you better talk to your brother. He's still thinking like one old school man. Let him follow the trend. Times have changed. He doesn't expect me after fixing my nails like this. I will now go and enter the kitchen. Bam! What would they call it? Please, talk to him.
It's okay. But how about cleaning the house?
Auntie, cleaning it.
You
ask yourself, do I even clean my own house? Do I clean my own house, Auntie?
But how do you clean your house? You're supposed to be cleaning your house.
Auntie, times have changed.
See, I pay someone who comes to clean my house and I pay the person on a monthly basis. And which is the same thing Gabriel should do. Oh, do you expect me, Angel, to start cleaning? What exactly am I cleaning?
Oh, Angie, baby.
No, let me understand. Like, Legodi Maya now. Acharugo one. You like, what am I cleaning? Oh, please. Because, Auntie, just help me talk to your brother.
No problem.
He has the money. Let him just spend this money and not stress me. You know, some of us are not born to clean, you know. We're not born to clean. Just born to order things online. This is a new generation. Please, 21st century women, they don't cook, they don't clean. So please.
No problem. You're not wrong, you're not completely wrong. What you said is, it's okay, man. No problem. No problem. It's so bad. But I can teach you how to cook if you will let me. I know how to cook very well. Especially those who know you see salad.
It's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, Auntie Blessing, you know, there is no way I'll come to see you and come empty-handed. So,
Angie, baby, my wife,
Thank you. Auntie Blessing, you like money?
You are the one that is spoiling me. I don't used to like money, but ever since you enter my family, money become my second name. Angie, you don't have any problem. Whether you cook or you don't cook, you are my wife.
Some of us were not born to cook.
You are my wife.
21st century wife. Wife of the 21st century. 21st century. Enter kitchen, cook food in our wahala. 21st century wife. Which kind of person be this here? 21st century wife. The type of wife who know they wash. She know they cook.
How can Gabriel be complaining about me? That I can't cook. And I can't even do anything. To the extent that he went and reported me to his sister. Angel, cooking salad soup in this 21st century. Never.
How can I marry a wife? She know the cooking. She knows how to wash. Even how to slay. She go paint her face from morning to night. If you try to talk,
so you smoke?
this is 21st century.
Huh? You know, you never cease to amaze me. I'm still trying to deal with you not knowing how to cook. And then...
And what, Gabriel? And what? You want to give me high blood pressure because of Nsala soup?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh, please. Be a man. You think I don't know? Can you spare me this innocent look? Is that not what you went to go and tell your sister, that I did not cook Nsala soup for you? Oh, please, Gabriel. Just be a man. This is 21st century. We can order any kind of soup we want online. You had a good phone. Use it to order, like, follow trends. You're already making me feel like a slave when we are not even married. What is it? Even guys that are not as rich as you, they just make their girlfriends comfortable, and you're here telling me about Nsala soup. I am not cooking any Nsala soup for you.
Same way you told me to order hot water online, right?
Didn't they deliver it? Mm-hmm.
Are you ashamed of yourself? See, please, when next you want to do this your smoking thing, go outside and smoke, not in the living room.
Oh, really?
Yes!
I'll smoke anywhere I want to smoke.
How can I marry a wife? She know they cook. She knows sabi to wash.
It's obvious God used you to punish me.
I don't care what that means.
I'll ask him for forgiveness.
Angel, cook Nsala soup for you. Over my dead body.
Wife of the 21st century. Enter kitchen, cook food, you know, wahala. Which kind
What is the meaning of this? What is going on?
Good afternoon, ma'am.
What are you doing here? You heard me, right?
Oh yes, I heard you.
Okay.
This is where you live.
I live here, so don't act like you don't know because you drove straight into my compound. What are you doing here? You stalking me now?
No, of course I'm not stalking you.
So what then? You know what? Please just save it. Out of my way. I have somewhere very important to be.
Oh yes, I thought as much because your gate was open.
I was just about to drive out before you drove in. Please, can you excuse me?
Please, can I?
Goodness, I need to go out, sir.
Okay. Oh, Mama.
No.
Okay.
Joycey.
All right. Bye. And please don't show up here next time just like that. Please just.
Who was the young man I saw earlier today?
Mom it's no one important. Just some guy who says he wants to be in a relationship with me. But I'm clearly not ready.
But that is what I have been praying for. For you to replace your loss. Look, my daughter. You need a relationship. You can't remain like this. You have to give someone a chance.
Mom, I know that I have to give someone a chance. I also know that I need to be in a relationship. But that's not enough reason for me to just get into a relationship with someone I know nothing about, all in the name of me trying to replace my loss. Mom, it won't work.
Can you listen to yourself? Are you not contradicting?
How?
How will a person get to know you without you giving him the opportunity? Huh? Will a man force himself on you without him giving him the opportunity?
Exactly my point, Mommy. Because that's the exact thing this man is trying to do. Force himself on me. Otherwise, how else would you explain him blocking me at the entrance?
Let me tell you. Desperate situations need desperate measures. A man who sincerely wants a woman will do anything to have her. So I don't see anything wrong in what he did.
No. Please. Desperation indeed. As beautiful as you girls. You girls are gorgeously dressed. My God, I'm so jealous. You can say that again. Oh my God. You're looking so elegant. Honestly. You can say that again. Turn around, turn around. Your mansion is so beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know what, girl? We need to see the beauty of this house from inside. Come on. All right. Your mansion is so beautiful. Come on. Oh, come on.
Wow, this house is so beautiful.
You can say that again.
I love every part of this house.
I know. Wow. You are enjoying. See, please, you guys, I don't want you guys to over-exaggerate the beauty of this house. Of course, I know it's beautiful. Right? So, girls, well, feel free to call me the mini landlady because as much as I live in this house, I'm the president around here, girl. You can say that again. Thank you, my darlings. Please sit. Be my guest. You sit down. Sit.
Thank God we are here. It was very difficult for us to locate here.
Yes. You know, when you called to tell us you've relocated, we were so happy. So we decided to come and play around this big house.
You're welcome to play, my darlings. You know, I am so happy to have you here. Honestly, nothing gives me more joy than to have you girls around. Right. Do you know what it means to live in this big mansion all alone? I say all alone because my mom, she just minds her business.
I'm happy to see you too.
Me too.
So, tell me, what did the family finally say was the cause of his death?
Sandra, don't go there. This is not the time for such question.
Okay, I've heard. Change of topic. Change of topic.
Please, where is Lizzie? She said she was going to come with you girls. What happened?
My dear, Lizzie now has a boyfriend. In fact, Lizzie is in love.
Oh my God. And you know what? Tell me. The guy is so cute, so handsome, and so breathtaking.
Oh, please. Enough of that. What do I offer you? You're in my house. Feel free. I have everything in abundance, just so you know. So offer us everything you have in this house.
I want to eat everything you have in this house.
I'm not going to go to the kitchen for you girls, though. I'll just give you a drink and then you go to the kitchen.
No, I'll join you.
You again?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to take you out for a lunch.
You don't give up, don't you?
Maybe. So, can we?
You know this is my office and it's office hours.
I know. But this is lunchtime. Shall we?
I said it first that you're a very stubborn man. And I'm saying it again. You're very stubborn.
You can say that again.
Alright, just give me a minute. Okay, I'll just drop the file.
You need me to hold your file?
No.
Drop.
I'll meet you in the car. That's it.
Okay.
Alright.
You're not eating?
I'll eat.
Why?
I'm just taking my time.
I thought you said it's your favorite spot.
Yeah, I said that, and I'm still saying it is my favorite spot. They have the best pepper soup I've eaten in a while.
Yeah, I can see. So how long have you been working with Pride Network?
For a while now.
Did you work your transfer?
I did. Why do you ask?
Because I've been doing business for quite some time with them, and I didn't see any kind of recruitment, so I'm surprised to
hear. You seem to have your way around my company.
You can say that again.
Of course. I worked my transfer.
Oh, I see. Not as much.
And I've been with the company for about 2 years.
Really? 2 years? It's an old start though.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Egypt. It's quite nice.
So, tell me, did you later go on a date with him?
Sandra, why are you so nosy? I mean, like, you want to know practically everything.
Of course.
It's as if your life is embedded in these gists, these updates. Okay, fine. It's not like a date.
Let's call it lunch or whatever.
Okay. Where did he take you to? And how do you feel about him?
Okay, fine. He took me to this beautiful restaurant in town. We had lunch. But I am not emotionally attracted to him. I mean, romantically, I'm not.
Joycey, how can you say you feel nothing for him? And you went on a lunch date with him?
Besides, you've been telling us that he's been pestering your life for a relationship. So why don't you give him a chance?
Oh my goodness, you girls are beginning to sound like my mommy. I mean, it's called a feeling. It comes from within. It's not something you force. I don't feel it, I don't feel it. Okay, please don't, it's not easy. I'm moving on, it's something that has not really been easy for me. Do you understand? You girls don't sound like you know my story so well. I can't put all of Ben's memories behind and just, you know, jet off with. I don't know.
Joyce, listen. Ben is dead and gone.
I know.
You can't remain single forever. Girl, you need to put yourself together. Let's see if this will work out, okay?
I don't understand. No. If you want to insult me direct. What do you mean, let's see if this will work out? I mean, there's an undertone. It's laced with something.
Oh, come on, Vid. What is all this?
Are you trying to suggest that a part of me doesn't really work? I mean, when it comes to relationship?
Oh, come on, Vid.
No, that is you trying to say that my relationship doesn't work.
I'm so disappointed.
You're disappointed. Why won't you be disappointed? What's the meaning of that? No, you were here, weren't you? What kind of a statement is that? No, if there's any other thing left that you need to tell me, just say it to me.
I'm actually giving you a job. I'm giving you a job right now. I'm giving you a job right now.
Say it to my friends. What kind of rubbish talk is that? I'm ranting. No, don't tell me to calm down. It is not okay. It is not okay.
Calm down.
It is not okay. When you say things to people, how they react to it, you can't control their reaction to things you say.
It's okay.
Okay, you have said it. This is my reaction. This is my understanding of what you have said. And please do not talk to me like that again.
Whatever.
Tonya. Can you imagine?
It's okay. It's okay.
No, what is that?
See, Joycey, don't get us wrong, okay? We're your friends and we mean well for you. We just want you to be happy. We really, really want to see you happy. I mean, whatever thing that happened to Ben, it's not your making. So why don't you pick up your life again and move on? Move on, baby girl.
I want to move on, okay? I want to move on, but I just can't. You girls don't even get it around here. How do I put all of these memories behind? That's just the problem. Do I look like I don't want to move on? No, you tell me, do I look like I do not want to move on? I want to move on!
Just come. Just leave me alone. Joyce. God. Joyce.
Joyce, please wake up. I'm okay. It's just that I want us to talk. I am having sleepless night. No, you will be late at work, and I don't want that. I want you to give that young man a chance. Please. I want you to start a new life. By doing that, all these nightmares and troubles will go away. Please. That's why I'm here.
First of all, I am afraid of entering another relationship. Secondly, don't you think it's too early?
It's not too early. Ben already knows that you have mourned him enough. Start a new life. Please.
And what about the nightmares? And what about the constant feeling of someone always being around me? What happens to all that?
Like I said before, it is from your mind. If you give that young man a chance, those things will go. You will see them no more. And like I told you before, no one is monitoring you because you did not kill him. You did not kill him.
All that you said, it seems like you're new here. Have you been worshiping with us before?
No, Pastor.
I see.
I am a new person here. I was led to come.
That's good, that's good. This is a Holy Ghost believing ministry. In here we believe in the directions of the Holy Spirit. I promise you, as you keep coming, the Lord will do something new in your life, especially in that of your daughter.
Amen. I will sure be coming.
God bless you, ma.
Bless you,
as
sir.
you keep coming, the salvation of the Lord will be on you.
Amen.
And it will break every mountain standing before you and your family.
Amen.
God bless you, mother.
Bless you, Pastor. Thank you.
You are lifted.
Baby! Good to see you. What are you doing here? Do you shop here? I want to pick one or two things for the house. Wow, that's nice, nice. Oh, come inside, come and pick. Let me pay for you. Are you serious? Angie, baby! Hey, I said it. Gabriel is very lucky to have you. You can say that again. You're such a homely, generous girl. Angie, you're looking beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. How is Gabriel, my brother? That's one. Mercy, I don't even know what is wrong with him. Do you know Gabriel has been talking to me anyhow?
Gabriel?
No form of respect again. No, I don't know what I've done to him.
Just don't mind him. Maybe he's under stress. You know, work stress and other stress. Just don't mind him. I'll talk to him. I'll call him and talk to him. Angie, please let me go and shop.
Come on,
Angie, baby. Angie!
Just take anything.
Listen, help me with the Indomie. You know I so like Indomie very well. Just give me the Indomie. Angie!
Are you sure you can carry on?
I can carry it. Angie, thank you. Give me the juice. We need juice. Yes. Help me with the water. Come, carry the water for me. Carry the water.
I will. I'm coming.
Yes.
Just go and make payments, please.
Hi, Nemo.
Mommy.
Today's service was awesome.
Oh, it was.
It was wonderful.
It was, Mommy.
How about you?
Mommy, I enjoyed every bit of it. I mean, every bit of it. Come to think of it, I thought Daddy said he was going to come back today.
Yes, I think that should be him. Yes, come in.
Hi, Joyce.
Hi.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, ma. Welcome.
Thank you, ma.
No.
What a pleasant surprise. What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, I was just passing by, so I decided to, stop by to know how you're doing.
Oh, wow, that's kind of nice. Sorry, my mom. Mommy, my friend.
Welcome.
Thank you, ma. Yeah, I saw her the other day.
Yeah, you did.
Nice to meet you, ma.
Thank you very much.
Mommy, his name is Gabriel.
Okay, Gabriel.
Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you, ma. Are you okay? You kind of look tense.
No, I'm fine. I'm just like really, really surprised because I didn't expect you to just walk right into my house.
I know, right?
I was expecting my dad actually, so I thought he was the one, and then you just showed up.
Okay. Well, I actually stopped by to know if we can, hang around, have a drink or something. If you're free, I don't know.
Yeah.
You're free?
Yes. No, it's fine. Well, before then, maybe you can just I don't know. Let's go inside. I can offer you something, and then get dressed if that's okay.
That's fine. Or I can stay here with Mama.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fine.
Okay. Sit.
Please, can you
Okay, sit.
Thank you.
Sorry, what do I offer you?
Anything, water. Water is fine.
Just water?
Yeah, I'm okay with water.
Food also.
No, I'm okay.
Oh my God, I'm
No, welcome.
How you doing, Mama?
Yeah, alright. How can I marry a wife? She know they cook, she know sabi to wash. If mama is out to slay, boy, she go paint her face from morning till night, yo. And if you try to talk, she go say this is 21st century. Oh, 21st century wife of the 21st century. Enter kitchen, cook food now.
You're welcome.
Which kind of person made this year?
So how was your day?
Is today bean day?
I don't understand. What? They are just things I used for my makeup. Is there a problem?
But this is wrong now. If I had walked in here with a visitor, so this is what he's going to see.
The visitor will understand I'm still making up, and when I'm done, I'm going to tidy it up.
What do you mean you're still making up? This is not good now. It's an eyesore.
Gabriel, don't even start.
What is this one doing here? But this is wrong now. At least make it look nice, even though you're still using it.
What is your problem? When I finish making up, I'll eat. Is there a problem?
It's okay if you say there's nothing wrong with what you're seeing here.
Oh, Gabriel, please, can you just stop? Can you stop?
Upstairs. The toilet. What is going on here now? Eh?
Honey, what is it? What
you didn't flush the toilet. Why?
Is that why you're shouting?
Yes.
All you could do was just help me flush. I forgot.
I should help you flush the toilet.
I just put ordinary toilet. So you mean you cannot help me flush? I don't understand what you are
I should be asking you that. Ordinary toilet, why did you flush it after using it?
Oh, Gabriel, please, can you stop shouting? It's a mistake, I forgot to flush. If you're a good boyfriend and husband to be, you should help me flush my poo. Oh, please. I did not tell you to help me poo. I pooed and I forgot. Just help me flush.
You know what? To be sincere, I don't think I can continue with this relationship.
Oh, because I asked you to help me flush the toilet. Just that. Is there any other thing?
Oh, please. Look at everywhere looking all messed up.
I also think this relationship will not work. What is all this? You cannot even help me come on to flush. I did not say you should help me poo. Just to flush. Oh, please. Oh, what have I done wrong now? Gabriel, please, just help me flush. Thank you.
So, Gabriel, you mean she can't flush the toilet after use?
That's the bitter truth, bro. You know, there was a time she told me to order nsala soup online. I told my woman one time again, please help me with hot water for coffee. Do you know what she told me?
No.
I should order hot water online. It's not funny.
Gabriel, I've always warned you. You better buy some senses. Seriously. You know friendship is different from marriage. If she cannot take care of your home now, so what happens when you guys start having kids? The signs are there already.
You have a point. You know, after the last time we quarreled, she refused to apologize. Which is common though. One thing about her is she feels too big to apologize. You know, I got angry and I told her, you have to stop coming to see me for now. Do you know what my woman said to me?
No.
I should go to hell and burn to ashes.
You mean she said all that to you?
She said more than that. She told me to my face that she's tired of me.
Then what are you waiting for? Let her go.
It's not that easy.
So that reminds me, what about the other babe you told me about last time?
That one? I don't even know what she wants. Her response is incoherent.
You see, Gabriel, you have to continue to woo her. Good things don't come easily. You know this.
I'll keep trying. Keep doing my best.
And that reminds me, have you spoken with Andrew?
Oh yeah, I spoke to him. I'll give you feedback when the time comes. But so far so good.
I trust what you can do, and I hope it's not going to clash with my traveling. You know I need it very much.
I hope so. I hope so.
Sweetheart. Madam. Well, you know it's Richard that held me back. You know he's always around me.
Hey!
already told me. Because when they came, I asked why you didn't come with them, and they were like, Are you serious? She now has a new boyfriend. Plus, he's very cute and breathtaking.
Sandra,
in her words.
Yes. Sandra, both of you went to tell her about Richard?
We gossiped you in this house. In fact, on this couch, we all gossiped you.
Yes. Why? Sandra, but why? Come on, Lizzie. What are you feeling like? What's that supposed to mean? I mean, are you the only one that has a boyfriend? Can't we discuss about you? What do you mean by that?
What's going on?
I don't get
Please calm down, no.
I mean, why is she getting upset?
Oh, please come on. Like seriously, you guys are very funny. For goodness sake. And Lizzie, this is nothing bad. Like friends talking about their friends. I mean, it's just a normal conversation. It wasn't from a bad place. I didn't think you're going to be slighted about this at all. All right, please, oh, this is girls' time. I want us to spend this time having meaningful conversations.
Right.
Let's spend this hour. You know, sweet gist. Let's use it and stop, quarreling and fighting because of boyfriend. What's to be boyfriend?
Okay, fine. What's better to talk about now than for you to tell us how you're doing with Gabriel?
Right?
Hey, please, oh. Just calm down. All right? As much as I said I wanted us to have a meaningful conversation, I didn't mean that you people should make it about me. No. Please, I don't want this conversation to be about me. Choose another topic. Thank you very much.
It has to be about you.
Why about it? Because you're special.
Of course.
Well, if you ask me, there's really nothing about him for now. I mean, there's no updates. There's nothing new.
Come on, Joycey. What do you mean by there's nothing much about him? Don't tell me you have stopped seeing him.
No, of course not. That's not what I mean. I know the kind of gist you want to hear. You understand?
Of course.
I know. But we're yet to get there. We're not yet at that point, where I can give you the juicy,
Really?
Oh.
Yeah. We're still at the verge of, knowing ourselves, basically.
Okay. That's good. I mean, who is he? Is he wealthy? Like, what does he do?
Is he tall?
Hey.
Slim? Chubby? Come on.
Is he a
Hey,
please! You guys are choking me with questions. Okay, where do I start? Which of these questions do I answer? All.
Anyway. Okay, you know what? Just tell us everything. I mean, everything we need to know.
Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. Since I am now on a hot seat, I'm going to attend to your questions one by one.
Right?
So, girl, I think I practically need a microphone. Somebody give me.
Yeah, maybe I should give my slippers.
These girls, you girls, you like gist too much. Okay, fine. I'll help myself. His name is Gabriel.
Okay.
Is that loud enough?
Yes.
Gabriel, you heard that, right? Okay, and Gabriel is a businessman. Good. And yes, he's actually cute. No wonder. Well, on a serious note, we haven't really gotten there. We're still at the verge of knowing ourselves. In fact, let's just say we're testing the waters for now. So, no more updates. News closed. Thank you very much.
Really? So he's not loving?
I already said he's loving now. I said he's everything and more. But about the loving part,
I enjoy our friendship, right? And the only thing I pray to God is I pray leads to a good relationship in future.
okay.
Honestly, I never knew you can cook this good.
Well, thanks for letting me cook for you.
You're welcome. Please, can you kindly have a seat?
Okay.
So, how did you learn to cook this good? Did you attend a catering school?
No, I didn't. But my mom, she taught me everything about cooking. She's a great cook.
Wow. I must be a lucky man then.
Well, I don't know. Well.
You see, for quite some time now, not even quite some time, I mean, I have never eaten a homemade food.
You're joking.
Yeah. I've been jumping from one restaurant to another, different fast food, getting myself food.
Oh, well, that's really sad. That's sad. But it's okay. I'm glad you enjoyed my cooking, and well, I would say that eventually I'll always be here to cook for you. That's if you permit.
Of course, you don't even have to say that.
Okay.
I permit that all the time.
Okay, that's fine. Gabby, I have to be on my way now because I have office work to complete at home. I have to be at work first in the morning with those files. Okay? As much as I would love to stay, but I have to go.
I won't be selfish.
It's okay. I'll see you again. Oops. Here, bro.
So this is the bit, right?
What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you not to step your miserable feet? Stay here, stand here. What are you doing here? Huh?
You!
I come and stand till I'm talking to you. What are you doing here?
Gabriel, please. You better find yourself another man because you see this one here, he belongs to me.
Who's your man? It's like you're very mad. It's like you're stupid. Didn't I tell you that this relationship is over? Huh?
See, Gabriel, it is not over until I say so.
Leave my house now.
I am not leaving.
Do you think I'm playing with you?
Good. I'll come back for you. Gabriel, you pushed me. You pushed me.
Sorry, please. Don't take that to heart. You see, that girl doesn't listen. I've told her severally to stop coming to this house. Joyce, please, it's not what you think.
Hey, Gabriel, you needed to see the way Gabriel was shouting at me in front of that girl. Eh? I have never been this humiliated in my whole life. Auntie,
it's okay. Eh? I've told you. You see, Gabriel is yours. Nobody can take him away from you. Not even that small Joyce, that rat. Eh? Calm down. Eh? I will talk to him.
Auntie, please just help me and talk to him because this is too much for me. And you know that I don't even have the strength to fight.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll go there by weekend and I'll speak with him. Eh?
Please.
Because come Nigerian Nollywood.
You know, look at me now. I don't have any strength.
Hey,
he was shouting as if I'm just a nobody.
Did they give you something to eat? Are you sure that guy is not using something on my brother?
What is this, Auntie? Please.
Hey! But no problem. Eh? Wait.
Just help me.
I will handle it. Charles, come to think of it. If it was you, will you accept such treatment? Eh? Okay, Gabriel was expecting Angel to clap for him when he saw a strange girl in his house.
Auntie, not really. But I'm still surprised. How could Gabriel join hands with Joyce to fight Angel?
What are you saying? Are you saying I'm lying? Why will I be lying against Gabriel? My own blood.
Auntie, this is strange. This is unlike Gabriel.
Charles, they almost tore her clothes. That innocent girl. In fact, let me tell you the truth. I am ashamed Gabriel is my brother. Yes.
Auntie, please. I will go and talk to Gabriel and find out the real cause of this.
What real cause are you still looking for? If not that stupid and untrained girl that Gabriel just discovered. Eh? Hey. Oh, hi.
Gabriel. I will go and see him immediately.
You better go and see him. Charles, you better go and see him. You know me now. If I get to that house and meet that girl, I will bounce on her. I will design her face for her. You better go and talk to Gabriel. You know my own madness. Since she wants to destroy my family, I'll be the one to destroy her. Nonsense.
Gabriel.
Can you imagine?
Gabriel. It is okay.
No problem.
I assure you, I will see the end of this. I will meet him and talk to him, please.
Oh, hi. Hey, Gabriel. Gabriel. Huh.
Anyway, Auntie, I need to take my leave now.
You're going? Sorry. Huh? This Wahala did not even allow me to ask you what you were doing.
Auntie, don't worry yourself. You know I'm always a member of the family, so you don't have to bother.
No, whenever I'm angry, I don't even remember anything.
Auntie, take it easy. Let me go and see Gabriel.
Okay, let me see you off.
Gabriel.
Men are just the same. He told me he has broken up with her. God, I have to take my time with Gabriel. Thank God I'm yet to fall in love with him. Because the last thing I want is to suffer another emotional pain. Mommy.
Joycey, what is the problem? You have not been yourself since you came back from Gabriel's house. What is really going on?
Mommy, nothing. I'm okay. I just feel really tired. I think I want to sleep.
Joycey, talk to me. Talk to me, I'm your mother. Did you quarrel with him?
No. Mommy, I'm okay. Like I said, I feel really tired. I mean, other than that, I'm fine. Nothing happened. Nothing. I'll just go to bed now. Rest my head.
Okay.
I'll go to bed now.
Please, I'm sorry. Don't take that to heart.
Gabby, I've been through a whole lot in my life. And I'm doing everything humanly possible to avoid a repeat of my past.
Same here. I have been through a whole lot. That is why I cannot let you go. You give me peace of mind. I find that love I'm looking for in you. If there's anything I want in life, it's to be by your side forever. I have never actually felt this way before. Will you marry me? Please. There's no point wasting time. Let's get started in this journey together. Please. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yes.
What's happened? Eh? She doesn't stay late at night. God, please help me.
Mommy. Mommy, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Mommy.
Oh.
I'm sorry to have kept you worried.
I'm so worried.
I'm sorry. I'm back now. Okay? Sorry, Mommy. So
Welcome.
how are you?
I'm fine.
Mommy, see, I tried calling you, but I couldn't reach you. I went out with Gabriel. We went on a date.
Did I hear you say Gabriel?
Yes, Mommy. Gabriel. Gabriel. Hmm?
What do we have here?
What's that?
What is this on your finger?
Oh, that. Mommy. Okay, so let me just spill the beans. Gabriel asked me to marry him. And I said yes.
I told you it will happen.
Mommy, it happened.
I told you God will do it. Just look at it.
Mommy,
God has done it again. Hey.
I'm so happy.
Omekwala ya ọzọ. Omi ihe ukwu Jehova memekwala ya ọzọ. Ọ bụ omi ihe ukwu we. Omekwala ya ọzọ. Iyege. Omi ihe ukwu Jehova malụkwakwa ya ọzọ he. Ọ na-eme nke hụrụ n'anya.
Sit down. It's not the wedding yet. Just save your dance for the wedding.
Mba.
In fact, you can start buying your dancing shoes from now. Okay. Excuse me. I can't hear you properly. What did you say? Okay. No, sorry.
See, so you're not doing finger like this.
So, as you can see, you know.
I know.
Where you going? About the wedding, don't you think we're taking things too fast?
We not, my love. It's best to do it right now. Money is not a problem. There's enough money on ground.
Oh, it's not about money. I need time to talk to my parents. You also need to talk to your people. I mean, after that, we can now, discuss the wedding proper. But for now, let's just take things slow. I barely even know your people. I haven't met them.
You will meet them. I just want us to start with the arrangement, then I'll introduce you to them. They already know about you, just for you guys to meet them.
What about Blessing, your sister? What about Angel? I mean, we all know how they've been disturbing you. What are you going to do about that?
I know. Don't worry about it, okay? Once we commence with the preparation, once you accept, I'll sort everyone out. So don't be worried.
Something else bothers me, Gaby.
Okay, what could that be?
It's about my...
Hey, look, you don't have to be worried about them.
No, it's not about them. It's about something more important.
Can we sit?
Yeah.
Let's sit.
It's
what?
Wait, I don't just understand. Didn't you say he's a businessman An importer for that matter?
He is.
And didn't you also say that he is a cute guy?
He is actually very cute.
And you also said you love him.
I do. I love him.
So, what are you waiting for? Or do you want to remain lonely?
Not really. That's not the case here. Okay, I'm just taking things slow and easy. I'm taking my time.
Joyce. Joyce, please. I'm begging you. Huh? You better accept the proposal. As for me, I have already started preparing for the wedding. Oh yeah? I don't want to. Right?
Oh, yes! Is there anything you're not telling us?
Ask her.
Like what exactly? I mean, there's nothing. Like, have you tried to discuss with your parents? And what did they say? Yes, I have. I mean, not literally. I haven't discussed with my parents, but of course, my mom is aware.
Oh, that's a good explanation. So,
No, this is really cute.
Oh, it looks quite nice.
All we have are babies.
Gabriel! Oh my God! What's up, bro? This time! See this guy? Wow, nice long time, bro. What a long time. Well, meet my fiance. You see, we are actually planning for a wedding. Well, it's a good thing I just saw you now. Let me get you a wedding invitation. Bro, I want to see you there. Wow. Kenneth, please, I would love you to come. Don't miss it. Please come.
Your fiance?
Yes, my fiance. Please come, bro.
Sure, sure, I'm gonna come.
I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah. Can I get your number?
Yeah, sure. Let's call you, okay? Bye.
Gabby, I told you I didn't want an elaborate wedding. But you forced it on me. Now you see, the first person you're giving our IV happens to be Ben's brother. Isn't that a bad omen?
I told you it was a coincidence. You keep saying you don't want an elaborate wedding. Look, there is no way with my status, Gabriel and CK, there is no way I would do a wedding in this town without people attending, even if they don't hear. Once they hear it's me, they must come. I cannot hide it. Eh? That's not the way you behave like that to a friend now. It's uncalled for. It's uncalled for. You have your reasons. Yes. So you think it's proper?
Gabriel, I have my reasons. Please, we have to stop distributing the IVs for now. Please, just listen to me.
You need to see the WhatsApp group first to see the number of people that wants to come for the wedding. I cannot hide it. I'm not the one doing it. They've heard already.
We need to call her. Things are getting out of hand.
Do you think so?
Yes.
Okay. Call her.
Hello?
Angie, baby, what's up? We just saw Gabriel on that beach. Yeah. They are chilling. Yeah. Tell her to do something. Annie said you should do something about that girl. Yes. Oh. Okay, yes. We should come and meet you there. Oh. We are coming. Okay. Gabriel. She said if we can come and meet her at the salon.
Do we have any work? Let's go now. Okay, we have a lot to talk about. This is crazy. I'm not comfortable with this rubbish.
I'm not comfortable with Gabriel cheating. The thing is getting out of hand, like seriously.
What is wrong with himself?
I cannot take this. I cannot take this from him. Let's go.
Joyce, what is it again? Ogini.
Mommy, guess who I met?
Who did you meet?
Kenneth, Ben's younger brother.
You don't mean it?
I mean it.
Where?
At the mall. We ran into him, and it happened that him and Gabriel know each other. As a matter of fact, Gabriel gave him our invitation card.
Hey, my daughter, there's a big problem.
I know.
But did you explain this situation to Gabriel?
I did. But he didn't take it seriously.
There's nothing to talk about here. Since you explained this situation to Gabriel, nothing to worry about. Don't have to worry.
Mommy, see, something just doesn't feel right. Mommy, the moment I saw him, I totally lost my sense of confidence. And I don't know why. There's something.
Joyce, calm down. Nothing should bother you here. Because you are sincere. You are so open to Gabriel. You explained everything to him. So, why are you worried?
Daniela, check for 3x large for me. Okay, I will.
Hey! Sister! Hey! How are you? Sister, not too long. I'm fine, man. Hey! You're welcome, man.
You're looking good.
Let's go.
This why you came. You didn't tell us that you were coming.
I was on my beautiful sister, you know. My traveling was really urgent, so I need to travel.
Oh, there's no problem.
Yes, everything is fine. It was for a business, actually, yeah. But I'm done.
Okay.
However, sister, there is something very important I need to discuss with both of you.
Hey.
Very important.
Wait, let me get. Wait. You're getting married.
Actually, it's about Joyce. I met Joyce in the city 2 days ago with an old friend of mine, Gabriel.
Which Joyce?
Joyce, we all know now. Joyce, brother Ben's wife.
What was she doing there? I thought she now lives with the parents after she disappeared from her house.
As a matter of fact, sister, Joyce is getting married to that my old friend Gabriel. This is our wedding invitation.
That's true. Hey! Whoa! Hey, sister, it's true. Hope for head. This will never hold. You see this wedding, it will not hold. Over my dead body. Sister, I told you. That girl Joyce is full of evil. She knew husband will always come to her. That is why she did what she was doing. She knew. See, sister, this wedding will not hold. If it's fight, we will fight it. It will not hold. Okay, Mom. You know me now. You know me. You know my malaria scatter. Now let me tell you. Yes, so that wedding will never hold. Not when I'm alive. Did you hear what I said? Now, I pity your friend. I pity him because he has entered a one-chance bus. Just tell him. Can you imagine?
I thought as well. You can just Kanike.
You're welcome. Thank you for the good news. You're welcome. Sister, wait. Hey, wait. See, her name is even here. I know now. Wait, what do I do now? No, this cannot happen. Sister, we need to plan something. That's where it will never hold. We need to.
Come in. Hey. Hello.
Where is my brother Gabriel? Oh! You must be Auntie Blessing, Gabby's sister. You're Gabby's sister, right? Oh, it's nice to meet you. Gabriel is not home. Come in. Oh, come in here. Come in. Thank you. And who are you? My name is Joyce.
Oh!
Yeah.
You are Joyce?
Yes.
I thought as much. So you are the girl that has been bringing confusion between Gabriel and his fiancée, Angel. NG baby. Eh?
I don't understand now.
What don't you understand?
What are you talking about?
Are you deaf? Do I have water in my mouth? Is it difficult for you to understand that Gabriel is almost married? Eh? Oh, you are one of those girls that go about looking for people's home to destroy.
I beg your pardon.
Looking for already made men.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Auntie Blessing. I am clearly not the girl in this story. This is not me you're talking about. I believe you must have, mixed things up somewhere because... Please. Auntie Blessing, you're mixing things up. Why don't you just take a seat and wait for Gabby?
Let me advise you. Why don't you go and look for a man to start your life with? Must it be Gabriel? Eh? Didn't Gabriel tell you that he has a serious girl that he wants to get married to? You know, eh?
Calm down, okay? I need you to calm down now. Just take a deep breath and sit and wait for Gabby to come back. I'm sure when Gabby comes, she's going to explain things to you better. Because you clearly don't have an understanding of what you're talking about. I am Joyce, okay? I am not the girl in this your story. Please, sit.
Who is your auntie? Do I look like your auntie? Oh, you don't know your auntie? Eh? Let me give you this advice. If you know what is good for you, pack your things and get out from this house. I don't want to come back here and see you. Because if I come back here and see you, I'll design this your face. Let me come back here and see you next time. Auntie. Auntie.
Should I give you water to calm you?
Let me
just get you.
We don't come back here!
Let me get you water.
What is this? I said, what is this? I told you I don't need an incompetent worker. What kind of rubbish is this? A lot of people are out there looking for a job. I gave you this opportunity. You couldn't even utilize it. You better be sorry for yourself. What are you thinking? A job you paid well to do. You didn't do it to the extent of causing me embarrassment from the customers.
I'm sorry, sir.
I need no explanation from you. If this repeats itself, you'll be fired. Now leave my office.
Yes, I work here.
Wait, after disappearing from her house, you got yourself a job here. Wait, you think you can hide from everybody? No. God has exposed your evil plan. Look at you.
Auntie Mary, please, you have to calm down. I mean, if you look around you carefully, you know this is an office. So you can't raise your voice. Please, the last thing I want is anybody creating a scene for me here. Please, lower your voice.
Okay, you don't want me to create a scene. Auntie Mary, you don't want me to create a scene, okay? After killing my brother, you want to remarry. Oh, Kenneth told me this.
Hey, madam! What's the noise for?
Boss, I'm sorry, good afternoon. It's just, she lost her direction. Okay, ma, when you go downstairs, just turn to the left-hand side.
Now listen very well. Madam, this is not a marketplace. If you have an issue with her, you go home and settle your problem. You don't make noise here.
I don't know how she missed her way actually, sir.
What's this? This is an office. As for you.
I'm really sorry, sir.
Better be sorry for yourself. Just know that your days are numbered here. Nonsense.
Now, I've been calling you, you keep taking my calls. I thought you were supposed to meet one of my uncles. What's going on?
Gabriel, please, just go to your house, okay? Please, I have a lot on my plate. I have my own problems. Please.
I'm driving behind you, please. Brother, I'm too old to lie. I mean, I'm too old to deceive myself. I really love Joyce very much. She's the kind of woman I want in my life. She gives me peace of mind. And that is what matters. I cannot lie to myself now. I'm telling you what I know.
Oh, wait. Is it because of the issue of the elaborated wedding?
No, not even that.
Then what?
You see, first of all, your woman has to be at peace with your family.
That's true.
But as it stands now, my sister has sworn that I will never ever marry her.
Are you for real?
Yes. And then the stupid angel came to my house to molest Joyce. It's crazy. I don't know the kind of woman she is. I really don't understand. She acts so raz. That's Jaguda. There are so many things. I mean, you know, I don't have to tell you everything. There's so many things that I cannot even tell you.
This is serious.
Very, very serious.
My man, please calm down, okay? Don't worry, everything will be fine.
That's my prayer.
I can understand you.
I can't wait to have peace of mind. Wake up to the woman I love every day. Every morning. It's priceless.
Please, I have to make a... Joyce!
Auntie Mary.
Hey, so you now work here now?
Yes, I work here.
Wait, so after disappearing from our house, you got yourself a job here? Wait, you think you can hide from everybody? No. God has exposed your evil plan. Look at you.
Auntie Mary, please, you have to calm down. I mean, if you look around you carefully, you know this is an office. So you can't raise your voice. Please, the last thing I want is anybody creating a scene for me here. Please, lower your voice.
Okay, you don't want me to create a scene. Auntie Mary, please. You don't want me to create a scene. Okay? After killing my brother, you want to remarry. Oh, Kenneth told me this.
Hey, madam. What's the noise for?
Boss, I'm sorry. Good afternoon. It's just she lost her direction. Okay, when you go downstairs, just turn to the left hand side.
Now listen very well, madam. This is not a marketplace. If you have an issue with her, you go home and settle your problems. You don't make noise here.
I don't know how she missed her way actually, sir.
What's this? This is an office. That's for you.
I'm really sorry, sir.
Better be sorry for yourself. Just know that your days are numbered here. Nonsense.
I cannot sleep, I cannot breathe. Where is my peace? I need to breathe. Somebody please get me released, set me free from this bondage. Oh, even when I sleep, I still fight this battle. In my dreams, no moment of peace. And when I wake up to reality, still no peace. This pressure is too much for me. Oh, this pressure is too much for me. This pressure is too much for me. The pressure is too much for me. I cannot sleep, I cannot breathe. Where is my peace? I need to breathe. Somebody please get me released, set me free from this bondage. Oh, even when I sleep, I still fight this battle. In my dreams, no moment of peace. And when I wake up to reality, still no peace. This pressure is too much for me. Oh, this pressure is too much for me. This pressure is too much for me. The pressure is too much for me. In my dreams, no moment of peace. And when I wake up to reality, still no peace. This pressure is too much for me. Oh, this pressure is too much for me. This pressure is too much for me.
Mommy?
The pressure is too much for me.
Joyce! Simeon! Joyce! My God, no! Joyce, what is it? Mama, don't worry. What's the cause of the problem?
As you can see, she's in a severe pressure. Her BP is high.
What is she thinking? Oh, for Christ's sake, what is she thinking?
You have to allow her to rest. I've administered some drugs to her.
Hey.
Yes.
No, don't worry. She'll be fine. Okay?
glad you're back, my love.
I'm happy to be back.
Is there something you're not telling me other than what I already know? Or you just don't love me enough?
Baby, how can you even say that? Of course you know I love you. You know how I feel about you already. But our relationship is under so much attack. I mean, I feel threatened every day. Your sister, my late husband's family, and even your ex-girlfriend Angel. I mean, this is too much. It's too much for me. I'm overwhelmed.
You don't mean it.
But baby, you were there the other day when Angel molested me. I mean, she practically attacked me. They almost dragged me by my wig. She and your sister. You understand? It's just... And your sister, on the other hand, she swore never to witness this wedding. She said the wedding will never hold. What was I supposed to do? Fight her? I'm just emotionally drained.
I understand, my love. That's what I wanted to find out the day you fainted. John, my gate man, told me everything.
And then he told you?
Good afternoon. So, where's your mom?
Oh, my mom, she went out. She's not around, but she will soon come back. Oh.
Ah! Gabriel, my brother. Ah! Fine boy, no pimple. Ah! I was even trying to call you because I saw my wife, you know, our wife.
What kind of stupid wife? What kind of stupid... Adande, I'm warning you. Mind your business. Mind your business. Stop intruding in my affairs. Is it hard for you to mind your business? I don't like this thing though. I'm not a child that you're going to order around. Don't look at me so.
Shut up. Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth. If you think you can't bring anybody into our family, it will not happen. NG baby. NJ, my wife, is your wife.
See, I will not come back again for this same matter. No, so talk to your mother. Talk to your mother to mind her business. I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Gabriel, you don't want that girl. Hey! Gabriel!
Mommy.
Shut up! Gabriel! Come and marry her.
Mommy.
Come and marry her. Hey! Gabriel! Come and marry her. Let me see her. Come and marry her. Gabriel, you don't know what you're doing. You must marry Angel, whether you like it or not. How can someone bring problem to himself? Eh? With his own hands.
But
can you imagine?
Mommy, what's this problem, Seth? Why would Uncle Gabriel say that he's not marrying Auntie Angel again suddenly?
Don't mind that, Gabriel. Gabriel is a fool.
He's really serious.
Just because he met one nonsense guy, don't even know her background. Now he wants to throw Angel out.
But, Mommy, truth be told, this is not fair. And look at it now. Auntie Angel has been very good to us. Look at it.
It's a good. No, so? In my house, look at this girl, Siawambo. It's a good. Good is an understatement. Angel has been giving us things. Clothes. She dashes me money. She even buy clothes for you.
Yes, that's true. Yeah.
Now he wants me to support him and throw her out. It's not happening. Oh my man.
But Mommy, look at this thing. You know Uncle Gabriel, that he's very headstrong. Okay, what if he insists? What are we going to do then?
Insist what?
You know, I'm just...
That means I'm not his elder sister again. More blessing. I will go and tell our family members, all of them not to support him.
Family?
Yes! Then let me see how you go and marry that girl.
Family? You don't know Uncle Gabriel. Okay, what if he rents a family now? What are we going to do?
Nonso!
Mommy.
I'm having headache. This your question and answer is too much.
I know that.
Which one is rent family?
I know that's what you say, but I'm just telling you.
Please get inside, let me think. Rent family. You go and rent your own family. and suspecting this boy. Are you sure very soon you're not going to rent a family and marry somebody else like Gabriel? Oh, wait, let me...
Girl, you know your sister is the only other we have. You really have to win her to your side.
How else am I supposed to win her? There is nothing I have not told her. She has even seen for herself, but she's just too adamant. I don't know what she has with that girl. A girl that cannot cook, that cannot clean. I just don't understand. Eh? She'll be praising her. She's the all and all. I don't understand though. I really don't understand.
Then in that case, you have to go and meet every other member of our family. Marriage is not what only you can go into.
You're correct. I've started up with the arrangement before she became ill.
But you told me the invitation card is already out. I think you are moving too fast.
I just wanted to get this done. I don't need to waste time on it. Just get it done and know that one is gone for good.
Then go and meet other members of our family. You have to convince your sister that I will call Blessing. It's okay.
Having excuses.
Gabriel, why are you not picking my calls?
I was just about stopping by at your place. And I didn't see your calls. Did you call me?
No, Gabriel, I flashed you. Gabriel, let me tell you. If you don't want my problem, leave that prostitute you call Joyce. And if you think you can take her anywhere and wed her without my consent, you lied, Gabriel. Eh? You lied. Unless I'm not your elder sister.
Adane, what I will not take is you calling her a prostitute. Stop, please. Put yourself in my shoes. Don't you want me to be happy? Don't you want me to have a happy marriage?
I'm more happy. What a happiness. You know I am the only one that has your interest at heart.
I'm not sure you do.
And that is the more reason why I want you to marry Angel. Angel is good for you.
Why are you pushed? Are you the one getting married?
We are the ones getting married.
Please,
yes.
Please, I beg you with God's name, stop intruding in my relationship. You have no right to impose someone on me. What for? Please, Adane, stop doing that.
You are shouting at me. Because of ordinary girl, you are shouting at your elder sister, me. Hi, Gabriel, me.
See, I was about coming to your place, then go over to see someone. Since you're here now, can you at least go inside and relax? I need to go out, please.
Who? I should go inside this house and relax. Relax what?
Oh, okay, fine. Hop in there, let me drop you.
Hop what? I'm not entering this car. Is this same car that used to carry that nonsense girl around? I will not enter this car.
Okay, we are now fighting, eh?
Yes, now. If you want us to fight, I will fight you because of that girl. Yes.
Adane, can you stop?
I showed this guy. I've not given you anything.
I'm no longer shouting. Can you stop doing this, please?
I'm not stopping.
Allow me to go for what makes me happy.
Gabriel, you will not marry that girl. No. You will not marry her. You will not marry that girl. Come and marry her. Gabriel, you are leaving. Gabriel, you are leaving me here. Okay, come and marry her. Let me see now. Come and marry her. Yeah, didn't you see me going now? Why did you close the gate?
I saw that was I opened the gate.
You open what? Is this your house? You open what? Nonsense, boy. Look at his stockings. All you know is open gate and close gate.
Yeah, Auntie Blessing.
This one, the first one, the one. Auntie Blessing. You don't know your auntie. Young girl like me, I'm calling her.
Ajaka.
Angel, see the gold digger here. Look at her. I told you she would be here. Prostitute.
Me?
No, I'm talking to your ghost.
What is the meaning of this? What have I done to you? I mean, why do you keep calling me names and insulting me? What have I done wrong?
You have done everything. Your problem is that you speak too much English.
That is just the problem. Will you shut up? What if she calls you names? What will you do?
Joyan.
No, answer me. What will you do? Are you not a prostitute?
Me?
Oh, yes, that is what you are. A gold digger. Oh, wait, oh. You think you can just walk in here and snatch Gabriel away from me? It will never happen. It will never happen.
Why you're not stars?
Are you stupid? Is something wrong with you?
Yeah, you go. Is this your house? So you want to destroy my family?
And you slap her again.
What's going on here? What is wrong with you? What are you doing here?
What do you mean by what am I doing here?
What?
I get to see you. What is she doing here?
You're stupid. Leave my house.
Stupid.
Your wife is in your house.
Leave my house.
What are you doing?
Gabriel, you want to beat me because of this thing? Gabriel, you're pushing me.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay.
My brother wants to beat me.
It's
because
okay.
of this person.
Don't worry.
I will do
Okay.
with you. I will do with you.
Don't worry. Let's go.
Gabriel, come on,
I don't want to lose
Gabriel!
friends. Leave my
Gabriel!
house.
We'll be back. No problem.
Come, get out of my house. Auntie Blair.
I'll be back.
So you have all this strength, but you can't sweep. You have all this strength in you, eh? Leave my house.
Oh, let's go.
You have all this strength.
I'll be back.
But
I'll come back.
Close the gate
I'll
for
come
me.
back, Gabriel.
Close the gate. Come on. Can you go see? Will you lock that gate? Let me see the video. If I see the video again, I will sack you. Hey, sorry, sir. Don't go back there. Thank you, sir.
All this to you? We should go there and teach them a lesson. Where's our house? Sandra, where do you expect such a woman to live? Of course, she'll be living with her brother. All these women that cannot even stay in their husband's house, they will be attaching with their brothers, trying to control their lives. You're right.
She doesn't live with her brother.
That means she should be staying with Angel then. Where is her house? Let's go there.
Please, please. My daughters, I want you to calm down. I know this is a difficult moment for all of us. But the truth is that I would not want anybody to fight over this. Besides, Gabriel in question is a good man. And My daughter has suffered a lot. I will not want anything to add to her suffering. Let's just end this matter. I'm begging.
But Mama...
Sandra, please. Let's just commit this into the hand of God. Because I'm begging. Everybody should be calm.
Hey.
My dear, you're welcome.
I've been calling your line since.
Oh my goodness. Please, my phone is inside.
How are all of you?
We're fine, sir.
Joyce,
Yes, Daddy.
how are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm okay.
You look dull.
No, Daddy, I'm fine.
No, she's not fine.
Daddy, I'm fine. Please, let's go inside.
Let's go inside.
My dear, that was how we went to Gabriel's house. Do you know that that prostitute was there? She was busy flaunting herself around my brother. Eh?
So she was there?
But I dealt with her. She will never forget me in a hurry.
Mommy, hope you have not gone there to start quarreling.
No, I went there to greet her. Hope what?
I think you start shouting. Wait first.
I slapped her.
You slapped her?
Yes, I gave her a dirty slap. I was about slapping her again before Gabriel came to rescue her. If not, by now, I would have designed her face for her.
Mommy, why is it that you are troublesome? Why is it that you like to quarrel? Okay, even if you wanted to go there, when you knew that all these kind of things could happen, why did you carry Auntie Angel along?
Hi.
Why?
No, sir.
Ma.
Irigo no. Yes. What are you even saying, Noso? Why did I carry Angel, my wife, to that place? So you want that gold digger to destroy our family?
To destroy which family? Destroy which family? That you went there and slapped her. Okay, what if Uncle Gabriel has snapped now?
What will Gabriel do? I didn't mean Gabriel try any nonsense, Angel and I will make sure that that girl was admitted to the hospital. Yes.
Why do you like trouble? Why do you just like to fight? What did she do to you?
I don't like her.
You don't like her?
It's obvious. I don't like her. She don't have money.
Hi.
Yes.
Money.
She don't have money.
Money. Is it everything that is money?
Everything is not money.
Yes.
No problem when you ask me for money. That is when you know that everything is money. No, you ask me for money now.
Mommy, stop all these things that you are doing. It's not good. It's not good at all. It's not good. I don't like it. Every time you'll be going there to fight. It's not that she did.
I've not even started because I will still go there again. I will still go there again, and this time around, I will make sure that I design her face. She will not see again.
Once again, Gabriel, you're welcome.
Thank you, Uncle.
Are you sure you don't want to take anything?
No, Uncle, I'm fine. This is my house now. If I want anything, I can easily tell you. To be sorted out.
Okay.
I'm fine. Thank you. Uncle, the reason I came to see you people is because of my elder sister. Adanne is beginning to piss me off. She's beginning to bite more than she can chew. She has refused me to marry the woman of my dreams. Every day is tussle, conflict, that no, I will not marry this person, no, it's this person. I don't know. So please, I want you people to call her and ask her the reason for her actions. Please.
My son, it is one of the reasons I wanted to discuss with you on the phone when you called and told me you were coming to see me.
Did she call you?
No. I wanted to discuss with her about you getting a wife because you are not getting younger any longer.
Uncle, I have found a wife. I have found, as a matter of fact, if there's peace today, now, tomorrow, I'll get married. But she has refused that over her dead body will I marry the woman of my dreams. Like she will be the one to live with her.
Did you propose to marry both of them?
Uncle, the thing is, The first relationship, that's the one Adane is insisting me to marry. Her name is Angel. When we started dating, I found out that she's not the kind of woman I can live with. She doesn't give me peace of mind. Yes. Even in the relationship that we're still having, we're always fighting, talk more of marriage. So I said, no, I can't deceive myself and enter into this marriage all because I want to get married. Because I've tried corrections, words, but it's still the same. She's still the same person. Everything I'm telling her stop doing, she keeps doing it.
So that's why you break up.
Exactly. So I said, no, this is not the person. I can't continue with this. So along the line, I found another person who I truly love, who I know that this person will give me peace of mind. And Adane knows, but he's insisting that I will not marry the new one I found, that it has to be that old one. And I'm like, why are you forcing me to marry someone I don't love? Am I not the one that will get married? Am I not the one that is wearing the shoe, that knows where the shoe is pinning me? That I will never try that. If I try this, that, please, it's getting out of hand.
My son, you see, maybe she loves the other woman more than her.
It's obvious.
Eventually, or maybe she's giving her face.
Exactly what I told you. Well, I suspect so. I suspect so. I don't know. It could be the reason.
You see, the blessing I know is easily blinded by material things. Or is it that you are not taking good care of her?
Uncle, how can you say this now? I help people I don't know, talk more of my own blood. I take care of her. I pay her house rent. I pay her son's school fees. As a matter of fact, she's placed on monthly salary. How can I not take care of my own sister?
Maybe she loves this angel so much.
I don't care. Please, you people should just call her. Call her to order. I don't like the way this thing is going. Do you know she even came to molest us? She came with us to even molest and insult me. He's always fight. You must marry this person, you must marry this person. Like, we're fighting. What are we dragging? Someone I will still live with.
In that case, we will send a message to her to see her.
Please send a message. Me, I will even come so that people will help me ask her. Please.
It's alright, there's no problem. I think I will go see her myself.
It's fine, Uncle. Let me rush back to work.
Good afternoon, ma. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
You're looking for somebody?
Yes, I am looking for one Joyce.
Who are you people, please?
Is she your...
Yes, she's my daughter.
Oh, really?
I hope there's no problem.
Fine. So you're the mother of that prostitute that wants to destroy my brother's marriage?
Excuse me?
Young woman, you called my own daughter a prostitute. By the way, who's your brother?
Oh, God, you're speaking too much English. Is it that you did not hear what she's just said? Okay, let me clarify you. Her brother is my fiancé, and his name is Gabriel. I don't even know why your daughter cannot get herself a man.
Angel, how can she get herself her own man? She fits. When she's busy throwing herself up and down on my brother. How can she get herself her own man?
Young woman, if you people don't know how to talk, I will have no other option than to throw you out of this place.
Hey, Oga, you will do no such thing. We are here telling you that your daughter has been prostituting herself around my husband, and you're telling me you want to throw us out. Oh, do you expect us to respect you? No, as you are like this, a father of a prostitute, we should just respect you. But no, Oga,
it's not even possible.
It's not possible.
See this one.
Ha.
Oya, you buffoons. Get out of this place.
Oya, out! My husband, allow me to give it to these fools. Who are you calling prostitute? My own daughter. You resigned prostitutes. You are resigned prostitutes, let me tell you. You have the nerves to butt into my compound to call my daughter names. Are you out of your mind? Now I'm asking you, are you out of your senses? Idiots, useless non-entities. You slow-witted, resigned prostitutes. You have the nerves to enter here. You think this is a marketplace or a garage? You can just open the gutter you have and call it mouth and shout anyhow. You are stupid, you are fools, you are nonsense, you are nothing. Animals, idiots, nonsense. Won't you hold your own brother? I'm asking you, brother of Gabriel. Won't you hold him? Did my daughter beg him to marry her? I'm asking you, can't you be reasonable for once? Can't you think with this useless cause of yours? Useless fools, animals, resigned prostitutes. Nonsense. Aquarona, your cigarette of prostitution. Your nerves has already been weak. It has gotten weak. Animals. Lock up that gate for me. Let me call the police to come and arrest these thieves. And don't
Which police? Which police will listen to you?
Look at you.
Madam, see, I respect elderly people. I don't fear them.
I don't need your respect.
You better warn your daughter. Warn your daughter to stay away from Gabriel. If not, Madam, by the time we come back here, you will not like me. You will not like me.
Prostitutes.
No problem.
Let's go.
You better warn your daughter.
You better come here. I said, I will pull you all of this place. You. Resign prostitute.
Oh yeah, you
better. You are a prostitute. That is why Gabriel.
Hold your daughter well. Hold your daughter. Come here next time, man.
Oh yeah.
I will hold down this house. You will not like me.
Mad people. Man. Resigned prostitutes.
Rubbish. Try to come back here. Let me come back here. I will show you. We will come back. Rubbish people. Look at them. Useless people. This is just the beginning now. I am coming back. I will deal with you people. Look at them. Imagine this stupid family. I'll frustrate this game this time.
The whole family.
Listen. I'll frustrate her.
The whole family is the same. Just look at them. They better hold their daughter or else.
No problem. We'll definitely do it then. We're in this together. Let's go. I will deal with your daughter. Promise me. I'm coming back.
Is that the kind of family Joyce wants to enter? No. I'm going to put an end to all this. It will never happen.
My husband, please calm down. Let's take it easy so that we don't compound her problems. If you had noticed, you will understand that she's beginning to loosen up. And Gabriel is a very good man that is ready to take care of her.
But this is very dangerous. Didn't you hear their threats? I don't want her to go from frying pan to fire.
God forbid. How can you say such? Have you forgotten that the pastor mentioned about this problem?
Is your pastor again?
So I will go back there and see him.
Go and see your pastor.
No, so?
Yes.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see my uncle.
Which uncle?
Uncle Gabriel. I went to see Uncle Gabriel, but he was not around.
Why did you go there in the first place? And who sent you?
Oh, Mommy, I can go and see my uncle now.
Did you tell me you want to see him? Did you tell me?
No, Mommy, but I wanted to...
But what? Eh? You wanted? Every time you wanted. So if I dress and go out now, you will dress and go out. I now must not come. Okay? As a big boy or what? By the way, what do you want to see Gabriel for?
Mommy, I can't tell you. It's a private discussion between both of us.
Eh? No, sir?
Yes, Mommy.
So you now have private discussion with your uncle? No, sir, are you sure you are not discussing me with Gabriel? Eh? Are you sure you don't discuss me?
Mommy.
No, sir?
Mommy. But at this my age, I can have private discussions with my uncle now.
At this your age? What age? Age indeed. At this your age? See your mouth. No, sir?
Yes, Mommy.
No, sir?
Yes.
No, sir?
Yes, Mommy.
How many times did I call you?
Called me 3 times.
3 times.
Yes.
Did you again? Hold your ears. No, sir?
Yes.
I don't want to see this your 2 left legs out of this compound again. If I see it outside, I'll cut it off. You want to go and have private discussion with Uncle Gabriel? Look at your mouth. On your discussion. I don't know whether you discuss me there because I don't trust you again. Look at inside. It's not fair. Hey! Look at no private discussion. Hey! No, Sosie. The private discussion. Hey! Oh, gee.
Babe, I'm back. I just got back not quite long. Yeah, everyone is fine. They said I should bring you over to the village. They need to meet you. Really? Babe, listen, I'm just hearing... What?
My uncle called me and told me everything. Do you know that Gabriel has reported this issue to the village?
Are you serious? So, Auntie, what are we going to do now?
Don't worry yourself. When I get to that village, I will scatter all his plans. Monica Gabriel J. I will scatter all his plans. I will talk to my uncle, he will understand. Yes. Just that I need small money so that I will give to them. You know these village people, they like free money.
I don't think that will be a problem. So, like, how much are we talking about?
Let's say like 200,000.
200,000 naira only.
I hope it's not much.
Auntie, it's not much. You know what will happen? I'm going to transfer 150,000 now.
Okay.
Then balance it up later.
Oh.
In fact, let me do it
You
right
are
now.
my good wife.
You're my sister-in-law.
You are married that Joyce.
You don't have eyes for good.
Say good wife now. Look at you, looking beautiful.
Don't worry. Good sister-in-law. Oh, don't worry.
call me that again. Just say it again. Oh, don't I love hearing it from you.
Do you normally receive alerts?
Yes, let me call her. So you know he's the one that always
absented.
Hey! Hey! Dancer!
You know me, I don't wait right now.
I still fight this battle in my dreams, no moment of peace. And when I wake up to reality, still no peace. This pressure is too much for me. Oh, this pressure is too much for me. This pressure is too much for me. Yeah, the pressure is too much for me. I cannot sleep, I cannot breathe. Where is my peace? I need to breathe. Somebody please get me released, set me free from this bondage. Oh, even when I sleep, I still fight this battle. In my dreams, no moment of peace. And when I wake up to reality, still no peace. This pressure is too much for me. Oh, this pressure is too much for me. This pressure is too much for me. Yeah, the pressure is too much for me.
I want you. Stop coming to my in-laws place to disgrace me. Which in-law? You're pushing me to the wall, oh. Which rubbish? You're pushing me to the wall. Everybody can hear me, oh. Everybody can hear me.
They don't want to marry stupid girl.
Adamne. Okay. Okay. You're pushing me to the wall, no.
What is the haja?
You're pushing me to the wall.
What is the haja? Okay. Tell me that. You know man, those go together. Those no places. I will still deal with them. No problem. Come and marry them. I will still scatter them. Me, I'm going back here. Rubbish. You want to marry? Come and marry me.
Pastor, the problem is becoming too much. I managed to convince my husband not to cancel the wedding. You know they have printed the invitation cards. I was about to bring your own when this problem started again.
I understand, madam. You should know it that when God steps into a situation, initially, to we humans, it seems like nothing is happening. But if you put your hope in God, He will surely bring everything to name.
So, Pastor, what do we do? Because the man's sister and his former girlfriend came looking for my daughter.
They came to your house?
Yes. They met my husband and I. They were calling my daughter names. Calling her a prostitute that came to destroy their family. As if that was not enough. They even threatened us.
What is that mountain standing before Zerubbabel? The Lord God will bring them to name.
Amen.
Don't worry yourself, madam. All this situation will be over. I will come to your house, okay? And to see you and your daughter. And when I come, you give me a copy of the invitation card.
It's okay.
Let us pray.
The problem now, you have been sitting here for the past 30 minutes.
The problem?
Yes, tell me, I'm your mother now.
You are the problem.
What do you mean I'm the problem?
Yes, you're the problem because I don't understand why you don't want your own brother, Uncle Gabriel, to be happy. I've told you, Uncle Gabriel is a man. Allow him to marry whoever he chooses. Yes. Let him marry who he wants.
No, so Mechiano, you shut up. What do you know about marriage? Or do you think it's shy me? Eh? You know I want my brother to be happy. Why are you talking like this?
Happy? I can see it now. I can see how you've made him happy. Haven't you noticed that Uncle Gabriel has not been happy these past few days? Yes. He's not been happy. Leave him. Let him marry who he wants to marry. Let him be. He's a man. Allow him at least to choose for once. It's not every time you'll be disturbing him.
So have you forgotten how Angel used to buy you clothes? Even bring gifts for you. Have you forgotten?
I don't care. Yes, besides, Uncle Gabriel even gives us more. Yes, he pays my school fees. He gives you money. He buys clothes for me. Even, think of it. You call him today to give you money. He will give you. You call him tomorrow to give him money. He will give you. He deserves to be happy now. Yes, let him be. Let him marry who he wants to marry. Leave him alone.
So, don't you want more?
More what?
So you are easily contented, not so?
Yes.
How sure are you that this new one will not turn out to be a Akagon?
Yes. If it's because of all those things that are opposing them, leave it. Just allow them to marry. Yes, let them get married. If they get married, I'll personally go and meet her and tell her. I'm sure she would even give us more money than Auntie Angel.
Mommy. No, so? Okay, you will personally tell her?
I will tell her.
As governor or president, commando, you will personally tell her. You can sit down here till tomorrow. I'm going inside. I'll personally tell her. No, so you will not kill me in this house. You will not kill me in this house. Personally.
Hello? Kenneth, what's up? Hope all is well. What time? Okay, no problems. I'll be home then. I'm expecting you.
You don't know how happy I am now. But I can still see that you are worried.
Mommy, I am. Is everything going to be fine?
It's not going to. Everything is fine.
Are you sure?
Everything is okay. We are moving forward. We are not moving backwards. Yes.
Daddy.
Joyce, have you told Gabriel I want to see him?
Yes, I did.
When is he coming to see?
I'll call him again and ask, because I didn't ask that. I only told him you asked to see him.
You haven't asked me about our past I went to see.
Okay, that reminds me. What did he say?
He said everything is all right. Everything is okay now. That he will be coming to see us here. And when he comes, he will like to see the invitation card.
Mommy, did he also say he was going to see me?
Yes. All of us will be around.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. It's all right. We'll be expecting him.
Okay.
Right.
I have seen it now.
So, sir, I called you here to ask you some questions concerning this problem that is going on. Go ahead, sir.
I believe my daughter told you everything about her past life, especially her past marriage.
Yes, sir. She told me everything. And it wasn't her fault.
I'm glad to hear that from you. However, she told me that both of you ran into one of her former in-laws.
Yes, sir.
It is also obvious that your sister is not in support of your relationship with my daughter. I thought that by now you would have convinced every of your family member. What is going on?
Sir, thank you for inviting me. Thank you for taking out of your busy schedule to, have this conversation with me. I'm a grown-up man, and I don't think anything I want to do, I won't want to plan it well. I have planned, even before our invitation card was printed out. The members of my family are all aware. Those abroad, my friends, have phoned everybody. I've sent people, the ones I sent on WhatsApp group, everything has been ready. The problem I have is my sister. My elder sister has been the biggest problem. She's been the one saying, no, this marriage will not hold, all because of the relationship she had with my first girlfriend. So even she coming here to molest you people, I am not aware of it. I'm deeply sorry, sir. She's the problem I have. The elders in my family, everyone has said, go ahead. They've given their blessings. But my sister is the major problem.
Gabriel, please understand that we are parents. So, we don't want our daughter to go through another bad experience. That is why we want to know how you can convince your sister.
I'm working on it. I'm seriously working on it. It gives me sleepless nights too. So I'm working on it, okay? All I want is you people to help me talk to your daughter. I love her. If there's anything that will make me happy in this life is she being my wife. Please, help me talk to her that together we can weather the storm. For my sister, I believe that she will come around. She will definitely come around one day.
You are welcome, Gabriel.
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. Ma, please don't be worried. It will be solved. I can assure you that it will be solved. Okay?
With all this I've seen, bro, you have really tried. But I'm still saying you still need to talk to your sister. Because you need to have all your family members support on this. You can't just go ahead with the wedding just like that.
I don't care if my sister, normally she doesn't want the wedding to hold. I don't care. Whether she's in support or any member of my family, I don't care. What I know is that I'm going ahead with the wedding. That's all.
What about Angel? Are you still seeing her?
Seeing her for what?
You know you always say you love her, so...
You don't even know the game we are playing. Which one is seeing who? Huh? Sienna. It's only C.
Oh, you used to call her the names, call her baby, call her
Bro, don't distract me.
Okay.
Hey, like I was saying, I'll not be going to the village now.
Why? I thought you said Gabriel reported you and your uncle wanted to see you. So why did you change your mind?
Angel, I know Gabriel reported me to my uncle. But I will not be intimidated by Gabriel. Oh no, oh no, Gabriel. Gabriel in Kenya. If he likes, he can report me to the king. I don't care. I will go to the village when I choose to. You know what? Angel, please, no but. No but. I know what you want to say. You see, Gabriel is your husband. Whether he likes it or not, he belongs to you and you alone. Don't mind him. he's still gallivanting around. He will come back to you. Eh?
Auntie, are you sure?
I'm sure, Angel. I'm sure. Eh? Take your drink.
Where this thing is going now?
He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. He belongs to you. Hey. And how about the remaining, the 50K?
That one is not a problem. I'll transfer it to you.
NG baby, my baby. You know I like money, eh? So that everything will be going sharp.
I just want to be sure everything, I just want to be sure.
They call me arranging. Let me arrange things. NG, have you forgotten? Take your drink. Just transfer the money and let the job start, NG,
Hello, boss.
Miss Joyce Victor, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, sir. I'm fine. And you?
I'm alright.
I'm back.
You're highly welcome. I see. You're not looking bad.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay. Just make sure you concentrate on your work. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
And make sure you do your work so diligently.
Yes,
So
sir.
that you would not have any problem.
Yes, sir.
I trust you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
All right, sir.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
No problem.
All right. See you later.
It's all right.
Who do we have here? Joyce or whatever they call you. Look, I have found out about you. So, you think after killing your man, you can actually come and take over my man so that you can also kill him the same way you did yours? It's a lie. Because you're joking. I mean, who is this fool?
Sandra, darling, listen and listen very, very good. This is a nobody, okay? She's no one important.
Obviously.
And you're gonna waste your time talking to a nobody. So listen to me. Let's go inside.
Excuse me.
No, you don't do that.
Who did you refer to as not being important? If you dare touch her again, I will slap you and respect your brain. Are you mad? Who are you? Have you promised? Who are you? Who brought you into this business? I wasn't even talking to you. Tell her! Tell her what? Tell her what? Who are you? Mess you up right now. You can't do anything. You're going to mess you up. Look at this one. Tell her.
Sandy, calm down. Sandy, just calm down, okay? Calm down. Like I said, I don't want you to waste your time talking to a loser and a non-entity. Okay, you don't need it. It's classless. Alright?
Excuse me. And what are you trying to do? You want to hit her? You want to slap her? Have you? Is something wrong with your head? Listen, I don't have any business with you. I have business with you, and I'll be back. You will hear from you. So far.
Man, I'm really sorry I couldn't make it last time.
No, that's gone home, bro. You've apologized already.
Yeah.
So what's good?
Man, everything's good. You know, I needed to say it because it was really important.
Okay. Yeah, because I know you said you wanted to see me.
Yeah. The lady you introduced to me as your fiancée the last time, did she in any way tell you that she's been married before?
Yeah, she told me.
Okay. Did she tell you she was formerly married to my brother, my late brother?
Yes, she told me, and I think I told you something like that to make him sure.
So you think it's proper?
What do you mean, proper?
That I lost my brother in less than 2 years. And she would have jumped into another marriage without putting my brother and his family into consideration. Not thinking how we will feel. It marks insensitivity from her and the family.
What do you mean consideration? Is it consideration in the sense that she has to consider you people before being happy again? Or she has to take excuse from you people before finding love again? Honestly, I don't expect this from you. How can you sound like a dumb skull? I'm sorry to say this, but Joyce has mourned your brother for the past 2 years now. Do you expect she remains single? Come on, man.
Gabriel, I can't believe you're saying this.
Oh, please. Life has to go on now.
Life has to go on.
Which one is consideration? Don't expect this from you.
I can't believe you're saying this, Gabriel. I can't.
You can't. You can't. So this is why you called to see me, eh? So you're using me to learn English. Smacks in insensitivity. Okay. Look at this boy. I don't blame you.
Brother Blair.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dick. Where have you been? Hey, John. I've been knocking here since. Where have you been? Have you started smoking?
Ha! No!
Please open the gate for me.
Auntie Blair, Morgan say man open gate for you if you come.
Ha! I said it. That you have started smoking. John, John. Me, blessing.
Morgan say man open gate.
Will you open this gate for me?
Ha! Morgan say man open gate for you, or she open gate for me.
That's why I need this thing. John.
Auntie Blair, come up for me, make I open for my Morgan madam.
Who is your madam? Hey, John! Oh! She has given you something to eat, Abby. John, you have the guts to tell me to shift. So you open the gate for one nonsense guy I don't know. Come and enter now. Okay, madam.
It's Auntie Blair.
Look at this small rat. Come and enter. Auntie Blair. John, I brought you to this house. The same way I will take you back to the village.
Here we go.
Here we go. No, now. Hey! John, I want. Come and enter, man.
Hello, Gaby. It's your sister, oh. As I speak with you now, she's right at your gate. She didn't allow me in because she practically blocked the gate. She didn't let your gate man open the gate at all. Me, I'm driving back. Yes. Please, I don't want any problems with her today. I'm not in the mood. All right, let me get home.
Rubbish! Let me even call this Gabriel.
Hello, Oga? Sir? Auntie Blair, I'm not open gate for Amo. Hello? Sorry, sir. I thought you said if she come, make an open gate for her. I don't know, say now. I thought you... Oh, sorry, sir. I don't know, say now if she come with person. Oh, okay, sir. I've opened the gate. Auntie Blendo. Auntie Blair, open the gate.
You are very stupid. But anyway, I'm forgiving you. Because you don't have sense. Come. John Obiano, I just want to talk to you. You know, talk some sense into your brain. You are very stupid.
Auntie Blair.
John, you have the guts not to open this gate for me, John. Hey, John.
Oh, yes, I'll get it.
Oh, yes, it is. John, I brought you to this house to come and work for my brother. Now you are challenging me, John. More blessing. No problem. And Major, I'll come back again. God will punish you. Me, I should enter this house. This rubbish house. This nonsense. Stupid house. No problem. I will deal with you.
Auntie Blair.
No, where? Auntie Blair. Auntie Blair. Auntie Blair. Auntie Blair. I will take you back to the village. Oh, come on, bless.
Here we go.
So, that is what I've been trying to do.
Yeah, well, I really appreciate you for all you have been doing. I really do. But that is not enough. If these matters are not controlled before the wedding, it is going to impact on the marriage. Negatively too. And this is what I don't want.
You're right, sir.
You need to talk to your sister and to your extended family. Please, control the situation before the time.
I will, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. This is good. This is good. Now that I have the invitation card, as soon as I hear from God, I will not hesitate to come out myself. Hmm?
Thank you very much, Pastor.
It's well, madam. It's well.
Thank you. Pastor,
well.
thank you so much.
Thank God.
I have been through hell and back. God knows that I have been through a whole lot. And at this point in my life, I just need God to come in handy and help me out of this.
Keep worshiping with us. Do not forget, the Bible says we shouldn't forsake the assemblies of the brethren. As you do that, God will bless you and your family, okay?
Amen.
It's all right.
Amen.
It's
Thank
okay.
you. Thank you so much, Pastor. Thank you for standing in gap.
God bless you.
God bless
Thank you very
too.
much, Pastor.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Gabriel, what do you want? Eh? What do you want? After driving me away from your place, what do you want? Eh? Can't you stay in your big house? Or is your big house not big enough for you?
Adane,
Leave me to stay in my small place. Gabriel.
Adane, that's the impression I came to correct. I did not send you out of my house. I cannot send my blood sister out of my house. It's uncalled for. Okay? I only instructed my gatesman not to allow you inside anytime you're coming with Angel. That's all.
Still the same thing, Gabriel. You instructed John not to let me in. Me and Angel. Angel is my wife. She's my friend. Gabriel, since you said I should not bring Angel, that means you said I should not come to your house.
Adane, but why is it difficult for you to understand? I don't want Angel in my house. Stop bringing her. Is it hard for you to do? I came to tell you that, so you won't start telling everybody in the village that I chased you out of my house. I didn't chase you out of my house. Stop coming to my house with Angel. Please. Is it hard for you to understand? If you want to come, come alone, not with Angel.
I should not come with Angel. Gabriel, just because you met one nonsense girl that has successfully bewitched you.
Adande, can you stop saying? Nobody bewitched me. Stop saying that now. Because I'm following my heart, you're calling it bewitched.
On your heart. Which heart, Gabriel? You are following your heart without your mind. That means you are heading into danger.
Which danger? Please, stop this danger thing. I don't know where the danger thing is coming from. Are you going to the village with me? I need us to go to the village together.
God forbid, I'm not going with you. I will go by myself.
Why?
Because I don't want to enter your car. I know that winch of a girl will be in that car. I will not enter that car.
Let me get you some money, please.
Make sure you bring better money. If not, I'm not going anywhere.
So, my dear, according to the man's response, and based on what we agreed earlier, I visited a priest, and the priest said we must bring Joyce to swear to an oath at a shrine that she doesn't know anything that killed her brother. And if she does, only then would we, as the family member, allow her to remarry you. That's it.
Don't you think we are going against our religion as Christians?
Christianity, my foot! Daniela, when have you become a coward? You're not the Daniela I know as my sister. What's wrong with you? What have come over you?
Sister...
Wait, let me ask you one simple question. When our brother died, was he not in front of the church? Answer me now! Did Christianity save him? You're here telling me rubbish. So you.
Sister, I know all that. But you need to take it easy now. I think there is another way to stop her from getting married.
Madam, please, I am not stopping anybody from marrying, no. I'm not stopping. Let's not look like I'm a witch. Now you're behaving as if you're the nice person here. I'm the bad person, right? I'm not stopping her. I'm only concerned about her swearing to an oath that she doesn't know anything that killed her brother. Now listen to me. My brother Ben can never die like a chicken when I'm alive. I cannot fold my hands and watch my brother die like that. For what? What do you mean by that? Don't say nonsense. So let me not slap you.
I am sorry, sister. Which means you are saying we should tell Kenneth to inform her people.
Yes, of course.
Okay, but I still stand with what I'm saying. We have to be very careful. We have to.
Forget it. Now listen to me. My brother Ben can never die like a chicken. Never. In fact, I'll call Kenneth myself. Give me my phone.
Sister, calm down now.
Give me my phone. Let me not bounce on you, idiot. Fool.
I told you that Gabriel will come and beg. He was here this morning. Can Gabriel do without me?
Okay, tell me, so what did he say?
My darling, I'll be going to the village as planned. Let me go and see my kinsman. Yeah.
That's a better thing to do.
Yes.
Auntie, just me now. You know I'm dying to hear what he said. So tell
me, baby, forget everything. Let me go to the village first and come back. Then I will gist you more. Just pray I come back with good news.
Auntie Blessing. Yes. I knew I could always count on you.
And sister, you are my wife.
This thing happened just like magic.
No retreat, no surrender.
Hey.
You are my wife. Yes.
I'm still finding it difficult to believe. Gabriel came here.
Gabriel, my own blood. Of one ha. Gabriel. Ha. He was here. If you see the way he was begging me.
Auntie, just me.
Forget. Let me go to the village.
Until tell me now.
You know you like gist. NG baby. Forget everything.
Yeah? Gabriel that has so much ego came here to beg. And that's why I just want to know what he said.
It's me, blah blah. Ha! Darling, forget. Let me go first. When I come back, I'll just tell you.
I'll be waiting.
Well, you're looking beautiful. Did I tell you I'll be going to the village?
Village again. Don't tell me it's because of Gabriel's wedding that you are going to the village.
No, it's not because of your uncle's wedding. I'm going to check home to go and see how they are doing. Sometimes you ask stupid questions. Before, am I going there to do what? I want to go and see our kinsmen, so I can talk some senses into their head to support me. You see, Gabriel, he must marry Angel.
So, she have told you, Uncle Gabriel is a man. Allow him to take decisions for himself. I used to tell you this thing, you don't used to hear. He's a man. Why are you treating him like a child? It's not fair now.
But he behaved like one. Yes, because if he does not behave like a child, he will listen to his sister. I want the best for him. I don't even know where he got that nonsense girl called Joyce or whatever her name is. Eh?
He's not a child. Let him take decisions for himself.
Which decision? Which nonsense decision? No, so please get inside. Get inside because I'm full. You like supporting this your uncle? Onye diginano. Okay, Riganile. Because pom nihu. And let me warn you. I don't want you to put your mouth into this matter again. It's not your business. Leave me to handle my family business. It's not your business.
Your family business.
As if you have not been enjoying Angel's money. Eh?
That one does not matter.
It does not matter. It matters.
Gabriel's happiness that.
Okay, move for the night. I don't know whether if I'm your mother. But if Angel brings something, you eat. Let me see you again.
My sister, that is it. Yes, God is in total control. Yes. It's okay, one minute. Now take care, oh? It's okay. Bye.
My dear, that reminds me. Kenneth called me today.
Which Kenneth is that?
Let Ben's brother. I mean, Joyce's brother-in-law.
Do you still have his number? I
said he called me. I did not call him. I don't have his number.
So, why was he calling?
Well, he said that their family have resolved that Joyce must swear to a shrine.
What?
Yes. That she must swear to a shrine that she did not know what happened to Ben. And now that she's going to get married again, that they will never allow it to happen. They will oppose it with their last blood.
My goodness. No, down. It can't be true. I thought we have gotten over this. Eh? This is real trouble coming. So what do we do?
I told them that they are joking. Everybody knew that Joyce and Ben loved each other before his death.
That is the truth. But the question is, what do we do now? Because I don't want her to know about this. It will further destabilize her.
No. We have to tell her. We have to tell her. If she doesn't hear this from us, be rest assured that Kenneth will tell Gabriel. We must put our hands together to find a solution to this once and for all.
Baby, talk to me now. You've been moody ever since you came back. Is there something I should know?
Daddy, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I got myself into all of this in the first place. I'm sorry.
Sorry about what? You're still not saying anything. What is it? Hmm? What is it? Talk to me. Hmm?
When I got back from work and was preparing to come here, my parents called me.
Okay, they called and then?
They said I have to come home. They said I have to come swear before a shrine.
Swear?
Yes.
Why?
They said I have to swear not to know anything that led to Ben's death.
Is Kenneth aware of this?
As a matter of fact, he called my parents.
It's okay. Hmm? It's high time I spoke to him. I will have to call him again. Alright? It's okay. Don't have to worry about that. Hmm? Hmm? Smile for me.
This pressure is too much for me. Oh, this pressure is too much for me. This pressure is too much for me.
Sister Joyce, the ways of the Lord is not like that. God's thought is quite different from that of men. I don't want you to be worried over anything. God will handle the situation, okay?
Amen. But Pastor, my problem is, what if they insist and ask me to come and swear before the shrine at once?
No.
What do I do?
No. You will not swear to any shrine. God forbid his children to swear to any idol. You are not swearing, okay? God will handle this situation himself.
Amen. Oh.
Pastor, my husband and I have already made up our minds that our daughter here will never swear to any idol or shrine.
That's good. That is good.
But my only fear is for them not to harm her in any way. That's the only area I am afraid.
Sister Patience, these are all temptations, okay? I don't want you to be worried. God will handle this situation himself.
Amen. Oh.
I don't want you and your family to be troubled over anything, okay? God bless you.
Thank you so much, Pastor.
God bless
Thank
you.
you. We appreciate it.
Take care of yourself.
Thank you,
God bless
Pastor.
Blessing, we have heard all you said. But it is obvious that Gabriel here is also looking for the best.
Uncle, won't you allow Gabriel to say his mouth?
No, Ada. What you said is exactly what Gabriel told me. Just like what one for here pointed out. Is it not true?
No, that isn't, Uncle. All I want is to marry the woman that will love my family and love me too. That's all.
And you also love her and love her family.
Exactly.
Exactly. Gabriel here is no longer a child. Most of his mates here in the village already have children in the primary school.
Even secondary school.
Yes, even secondary school.
Therefore, we the fathers have resolved that he should go ahead and pick a woman of his choice. All we owe him is to support him, encourage him,
yes,
and not to put asunder.
Exactly.
This is what we should be doing right now.
Exactly.
Actually, I don't want us to sit here and act like we're in the court of law. I don't want when she talks, I will talk. All I want is peace. I know she wants the best for me as a sister, okay? But this Joyce in question has the qualities I need in a woman. Don't you want me to be happy?
What qualities are you talking about?
Adame, Joyce is kind. Joyce is hardworking. She's passionate about the things I love. She listens. She takes corrections. Above all, she loves me.
What about the death of her former husband?
What?
Yes, her former husband.
Is that what you've been thinking? Do you think she killed her late husband?
That is what I'm thinking.
No, now. Joyce has nothing to do with the death of her late husband. The late husband died as a result of high blood pressure. And I presume it became worse as a result of their wedding planning. Maybe he didn't check. It can happen to anybody. How can you think of such thing? High blood pressure is a silent killer these days. She's not a murderer.
I think we ourselves should endeavor always to check up ourselves as well.
Yes.
Especially you. Just like what you just said. High blood pressure is a silent killer.
Please. Take off that thought from your mind. That girl is innocent. She did nothing like that. She loves me. And I know I'll be happy in the marriage.
And I love you more. You're saying she loves you as if I don't love you.
Of course, I know you love me and you want the best for me. Okay? Please. Oh? Then.
It's okay. Since Joyce will make you happy, you have my support. I'll always support you.
Thank you. That's so nice. Everything is alright.
Show mercy on my daughter. It is a huge storm on her. Please calm it down. I'm begging you. Give her favor in this journey. That Gabriel's family will come to accept her. Please. You know all her sufferings. All she has passed through. Please, I'm begging you for that. If it is because of our sins, the sins we committed against you in this family, please, I'm begging for forgiveness. Show mercy. Restore her joy. Please.
Henceforth, Joyce, blessing remains your first sister-in-law. You have to accord her all the respect she deserves. We forbid both of you from quarreling. And you have to love her. Because if you don't, it means you do not also love us.
I'll trust with instructions.
And blessing on your own part, you have to accept and love her in return. As it is now, you are like a mother to her and Gabriel. So you have to take care of them.
Thank you, Nai. Thank you very much. I will do as you have spoken. Joyce here is my wife now. Since Gabriel has said she's the one, how am I to say no? I have come to love her and accept her the way she is. I don't have any problem. The only thing I want to say is I don't want anybody to come and block where I'm getting small money from my brother. So,
it is well.
two of you have spoken well. She's not going to block anything. Eh? Gabriel is a good man.
I know he's a good man. He might never only because
he will continue taking care of you. Yeah? So we have to start preparing for the wedding day. Oh, that is it has worked out well. Thank you. I think I have some drink. We have to celebrate. Huh? Let me get some drink.
My daughter.
Daddy.
Do you really mean what you said? That we can trust that woman?
Yes. Yes, we can trust her. I think we can trust her. Mommy, right?
Of woman?
Daddy, according to what she explained to me, she said she did all she did just to ensure that her brother has the best.
That is what I'm saying. Do you think she truly means what she's saying? Can we believe her?
Yes.
My husband. Stop asking all these questions. Stop being worried. Can't you see the hand of God at work? Eh? Let's leave everything for God. He that started it, will finish it. He will perfect it.
Amen. In fact, he has perfected it already.
Yes, sir.
Daddy.
Hello, Auntie Blessing. Are you back? You're busy. Alright, I'll call you back. Okay, bye. Auntie Blessing, good afternoon.
Angel, how are you?
I have been calling you ever since our last conversation and you're not picking up your calls. Hope all is well.
All is well. Just that I've been very busy. You know I'm a busy woman.
Oh, okay.
I'm busy.
So how far? How did you go? Because someone told me they saw you with Joycey.
Angel, so you go about telling people to monitor me wherever I go in this city? Eh? Like a network, Angel?
No, now, Auntie Blessing, calm down. Nobody's monitoring anybody here. It's just that someone told me she saw you with Joycey. So that's why I'm asking.
They told you?
Yes.
Well, Angel, I don't like too much talk. Eh? Please, you can go and come back when I'm less busy. Because for now, I am busy.
Auntie Blessing, I don't really understand what is happening. When I call you on the phone, you're too busy to answer my calls. Now I am physically present here, you're still too busy to attend to me. So when are you ever going to have time to tell me what you discussed in the village? And when? Yes.
You want to know what we discussed in the village?
Yes, I want to know.
No problem. It's no problem. You know what will happen? You will go to our village. Better still, I'll give you transport. If you don't have, I am ready to borrow you. You go to the village and ask them what we discussed. Madam, stop disturbing me because...
Sorry, did you just say that to me? No. Did you just say that to me? Oh, okay. Now I see this is how you want to play this game, right? Not a problem. Pay me back all my money.
Which one? Angel, which nonsense one?
The money I gave you to use to travel. Yes.
Okay, now it's payback time. No problem. You will pay me for the relationship I've kept for you till now. Yes. The relationship now has changed since.
Yes. What relationship? What nonsense relationship? I I should have known. I should have known you cannot be trusted. Angel, how did you not see the handwriting on the wall?
Because you are blind.
You are just a betrayer. But you know what? You are going to pay me back all the money. You see, if you have been doing this and going scot-free with other ladies, it's a lie. You are going to pay me back all my money. You are going to pay me back all my money.
Angel, I know you are a trouble person. You can go with your trouble. I don't want your problem.
Angel.
Oh, you come to my house to insult me.
Trouble.
Oh, yeah? If you want to know what they discuss, if you want to know the details, go to the village. Go to the village and ask them. Madam.
Angel, troublemaker.
Somebody say he doesn't want you because you are busy importing food online. And you're trying to end the importation.
Listen, it's okay.
We want real food.
Listen, you
real
hear from
food.
me.
You hear from me.
You're going to know why they call me Angel.
Hey,
you hear?
Angel.
You cannot eat my money and go.
You not do anything.
Give me back
you
my
not
money.
do anything.
It's not like
you not do anything.
You will give me back my money.
So because someone don't want you again, you are here.
I'm not interested in your problem.
Go and be ordering food. In eateries, importing everything and your online. You don't want imported food.
You pay me back the money.
Angel. Look at you. Nonsense, the village champion. Come now. Come and fight me. You want your money? You pay me for the relationship I've kept for you all this while. Relationship now has really things. It won't be. Let look it. Come now. Let me see you again. You want to talk? Why do you know? Bien, sir. Bien. Follow me or don't greet her. Don't greet her.
Nonso, warn your mother. Tell her not to play with me.
Ma, what happened? What did that?
What she did is not important. Just tell her to pay me my money.
Okay, ma, fine, ma. I'll tell her. I'll call my mom now as soon as I get home. I'll tell her so that we can settle this.
No, there is nothing to settle. Just tell her to pay me back my money. Else, I will have no other choice than to report her to the police.
Ma, but it has not gotten to that.
It has.
No. What did you say, Angel told you?
As I was coming back home, she stopped and came to me and told me that she tell you to pay her, that you should pay her what you are owing, that you should pay her money, or else she's going to involve the police.
Who is owing her? Me. And she pay her all her money. Which money? See, stupid girl, I'm helping. She's now frightening me with police. She can go to hell for all I care. I don't care. Since 21st century woman who cannot even cook better food. Ordinary indomie, she can't cook. She's here threatening me with police. Am I the cause of her problem?
But, mommy, truth be told, the look on her face was frightening. How much are you even owing now?
No, sir.
Ma,
what will you do with it?
I was thinking that maybe we could tell Uncle Gabriel to pay her off for us.
No, sir. I am not owing Angel any money. I am not owing her.
But she said you were owing her.
Who is owing her? In fact, if Angel wants me to pay her, let her come and pay me for all I have done for her. Yes. In fact, let's counterbalance.
Counterbalance?
Oh.
Which one is counterbalance?
So you don't know what is counterbalance? I don't even know what to say to you because you will not understand. Angel is the one that is owing me. No, so you don't know what I've done for this girl. Wait, let me count it for you. I was there for her, even when her relationship is not going well. Yes! I supported her, even when she doesn't know how to cook. I went to the village and fought for her. Odimgbe, don't mind that stupid girl. Who will do it for you? The reason she's angry is because my brother did not marry her again. Which is not my fault. It's her fault.
Okay, if you say so, I'll just advise you to be careful.
Because I'm always careful. I'm always careful. Don't mind that stupid girl. She will not do anything. She will not do anything.
If you say so.
Mind the cause of her problem. To cook ordinary indomie, she cannot cook.
What is even your concern in this way? Eh? If there's anybody that is supposed to be here, it should have been Joyce or the parents. So why are you here?
That is what I'm trying to explain to you, ma. There is no point Joyce going to any shrine to swear.
Say who?
Kenneth, your brother here, confirmed that the autopsy report on your late brother confirmed that he died of heart attack. That's high blood pressure as a result of accumulated stress.
Autopsy indeed. Autopsy indeed. See, let me tell you. You better go and check yourself. I'm not the kind of woman you want to marry. I'm telling you now.
Gabriel, please, you can go, okay? I'll give you a call in a minute.
Please, I will advise you stop having this superstitious belief and face the fact. Please. Alright. Thank you.
Go up and thank you.
Sister.
What is wrong with you?
Okay, then, one night, okay.
Hey! Move.
Nah, stop, go.
Because get out! Fool! Let go of it. I don't know what is wrong with these people. Eh? Just to swear. If she's not responsible for my brother, she should swear now. Why is everybody begging for her? Nonsense.
Are you okay? You want to kill my son?
What? Nonso? How? Okay, stay there. I'm coming, okay? Don't move, I'm coming there.
What happened?
My nephew just called now that he kidnapped my sister.
Are you serious?
Please send her in.
Oh my God.
What you know?
And my mom were coming back from the market when some men just suddenly drove in and approached us. They took my mom and marched her to the car and forced her in, then drove off. I even tried to stop them, but they showed me a gun, so I couldn't do anything. I tried to call the neighbors for help, but no one came to my aid.
Were you able to see the plate number?
No.
What do we do
I
now?
didn't get anything.
So what are we going to do now?
It's just to call the police. That's the only thing. Eh? Okay, at least next time you
Hello? Yeah, who is this? You're with my sister. Okay, okay, sir. See, sir, please, Hello? Hello?
What did they say? Who are they? Where are they? Where is she? Talk to me.
He said he's with my sister.
Okay.
I have to pay 2 million naira ransom. If I ever report to the police that they will kill her.
Ah! They'll kill my mom.
Oh my God. Gabby, it's already 24 hours and these people haven't called back. I'm so worried. Don't you think it's high time we report this to the police?
Have you forgotten to say that shouldn't involve the police?
Okay, so what do we do now? You know, I've been thinking, how do they even know that she's a good target that can fetch them money? Because they don't just go and randomly pick people.
Exactly, I've been thinking. I don't know. I don't know. Huh? I don't just know. Maybe she bragged to her friends or anyone that my brother is rich, he has this, he has that. I really don't know.
And I guess you're the brother she's talking about.
Of course, who else? It's me now. It's me.
Because they were intentional, they were deliberate about her kidnap. Okay, so what do we do?
I don't know.
God.
I don't know. I'm still. The money is available. I'm waiting for their call to tell me the location where to drop the money.
Okay, baby, just calm down. Okay? Relax.
Baby, I can't relax now. I can't relax.
Just, you know what? They definitely will call you back. These people just want to get to you. They want to break you. They need this money. Okay, just calm your nerve down. They're going to call you.
My God. This is too bad. Problem every time. I can't understand why Joyce keeps entering into problem every time.
My husband, how can you say a thing like that? What concerns Joyce in this matter?
But it concerns her and her relationship.
Papa, this is just a coincidence.
No, it is not. This is too much. This is really too much. Have you informed Pastor Samuel?
I forgot.
Please do. Or do you think we should go to him instead?
Maybe. I think that will be better.
It's all right. No, so it's okay. Stop crying. All right? Your mom will be back. Okay? Come on. Don't stop sounding negative. You have to sound positive. Let's allow the police to do their job, okay? Besides, I've been thinking a whole lot. Like, this whole thing is just strange. I thought about myself. If I have any issue with anyone that would, want to get back at me through my sister. But I can't think of anything. How about you? Do you think how is your mother's lifestyle like? What kind of friends does she keep?
I'm not sure she has any friends. She doesn't have friends.
How about business? Do you know if she did any business with anybody that doesn't go well?
No, she didn't.
You've never seen her quarrel with anybody?
Actually, she quarreled with Auntie Angel.
Which angel?
Auntie Angel, your friend.
Really?
Yes.
What was the reason for the quarrel?
My mom told me that Auntie Angel wanted her to tell her everything that happened in the village, but she refused. And she also said that Angel told her to bring back everything she had given her, since she refused to tell her what happened.
But Angel do give your mom stuffs.
Yes, she gives her things like clothing, money, even cream.
See who we have here. So, have you finally come for us to stop quarreling and fix our
I'm
relationship?
not here for any relationship bullshit. Why did you kidnap my sister?
Kidnap your sister? Which sister?
Can you stop acting as if you don't know what I'm talking about? Why did you kidnap my sister?
I did not kidnap any of your sisters. What are you saying? I don't even know what you're talking about. Which of your sisters are you referring to?
I see you want me to involve the police.
Oh, I will also involve the police because they need to get you arrested for false accusation and character defamation. Yes! I did not kidnap your sister. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Are you trying to tell me you don't know anything about my sister's kidnap?
Gabriel, I didn't even know your sister was kidnapped. Until now that you're just telling me. I wasn't even aware. So, what are you going to do now? What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Oh, that's really sad. Has anybody contacted you?
Some guy called me and asked for 2 million naira ransom.
2 million what? So what are you waiting for? Why not go to the police?
They said I shouldn't involve the police.
Oh, that's really sad. So what are you going to do now? Are you going to pay the ransom?
Looks like.
Oh, okay, in that case, I'll just add some money to you, you know.
I don't need your money. And listen, if I ever find out that you have a hand in this, God knows, if I come here, I'll shoot you.
See, somebody
No
I'm trying to
jokes.
help.
No
Look at you. I was only trying to help you. If you're not comfortable, go to the police. Oh, please.
They are the same sound. And I'm seeing your food. You better eat to you're not hungry.
I'm hungry. I want to go home. Please let me go. I don't want to eat.
please. Let me go. Please, let me go, please. I want to go, please. Let me go.
Go now. How is it? My brother have to pay all the ransom. Take.
Relax.
I can't sleep anyway.
No.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something, sister. Gabriel's sister has been kidnapped too.
Who?
Gabriel's sister, Blessing, the one you know. His own sister.
Did I not tell you about that girl Joyce? That she has bad luck? Did I not tell you? Listen, if you know what is good for you, go and advise him that he better quit the relationship now. Before 3 years later.
Now, stop Kanefa. And stop Kanefa. It's none of our business. It's none of our business. Ah.
Well, you're correct. You're correct. Our business is for Joyce to swear to the shrine that she doesn't have any hand in the death of her brother. That's our business. Okay?
Sister, let's forget about this one of the thing because we are from a Christian home. We should be doing this.
Hi. We should forget about the swearing thing. And then, so, do you have a problem with Gabriel? Do you have a problem with Gabriel?
Sister, that's not my point. That's not my point. The problem is too much for Gabriel already. It's too much for Gabriel already. And Gabriel has helped me a lot in the past. Which you know about.
Did anybody say Gabriel should swear to the shrine?
Sister, telling Joyce to swear to the shrine, it also affect Gabriel. Why affect him working?
People know.
That's my point.
That's what you are. So your brother's death should be in vain. Should just go like that.
He did not die in vain. Let us leave judgment to God. He alone knows what happened to him. Silap Kanefa. Go and fight for us.
Now I know that you are cowards. You see, I even thought you were even sensible.
Sister, I need help. We'll talk about this later.
Come and get out. I even thought you'll be reasonable. More than Daniela. Fool. Look what I know here. I know what to do. I don't even need people to fight her.
So her son says that she collects money from her?
Yes. You see, this kidnap may be as a result of her greed.
And he also collects money from her. Sandra, you're right. It is greed, like you said. No wonder she was always against you initially. Right?
Obviously.
Wait. My point is, why can't Gabriel go to that so-called angel and ask for the sister's release? Why?
Lizzie, he already did. I mean, this whole thing is not as easy as you see it. Gabriel already went to Angel, accused her directly, but of course, she denied it.
You don't mean it.
In fact, she threatened him with the police.
Police? Are you
I'm telling you.
It's not as easy as you guys are saying it. It's not. It's not. This is serious, so
what's the next way?
Police or anybody about you people, please just let me go.
Quiet! If you even dare, I'll kill you.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'll be 15 years old, so please don't kill me. Just let me can take care of myself.
Make I tell you, pray well. Make your brother breathe down on you. See, if you don't breathe down, man, we'll go ride you down for you.
He will give you. If you want millions, he will give you. Just let me go.
Don't worry, we want 1 million. Just go back there. You don't walk, you know. Oh, yeah. See, you're not better than Ghana. Don't you cry for you.
Shut up! Do they sing anyhow? Do they sing?
I'm not singing, I'm begging you. I'm just begging you, I'm not singing.
Just keep quiet.
Even I say you're not beggar. You're not be cool, not be beggar. Be your quiet, do well. You know, do well, go you to.
You see him? So open.
What happened now?
Well, I have other things to catch up with.
Oh, wow. So how far? I hope she's responding and you're feeding her well, right?
She's responding quite alright, but she has refused to eat.
Hey, that idiot. I knew she would not eat. But hey, please. But we have to be very careful because I don't want to cause any casualty.
Leave that for me. She won't stay with us for that long. Since the brother has promised to pay the ransom. Or do you think he's not going to pay the money?
No. Gabi, my love. He loves the sister dearly, so I know he's going to pay immediately. But see, you have to be very careful when you go to pick up the ransom. Because he's very smart. Okay?
No problem. Leave that for me.
I'll see you
That's
around.
my job.
Tiger. Show. Hurry.
Remember, go to on Sunday.
Hello, you see. Yeah, what's up? Have you people released her? Oh, okay. Is the money complete? Alright. Alright. See you at the joint then. Okay, bye.
God, I thank you that my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you, God.
Auntie, please stop crying, okay? We thank God for your life. We're all happy you're back home.
So who would have done this to her? Who planned all of this?
No, it doesn't matter right now. What is most important is that she's here with us and she's alive. I mean, we don't really need to waste our time thinking about who did and who didn't. Hmm? Auntie, sorry, oh?
Thank you. Thank you. Gabriel, did you pay the money?
Should I have left you there?
Thank you.
I have to do the needful now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Auntie, it's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your life is more important. Hmm?
Joyce, you're a good woman. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. My son.
Auntie, please, let's go in so that you can take a proper shower and we take you to the hospital afterwards for treatment. I mean, we need to check you just to be sure that you're okay. Okay? It's okay. Come.
It's okay, you're back.
Come,
Stop crying.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Alright? Thank God for you. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh.
Can you walk? Sorry.
Whoever that did this, God will punish you. God will punish you.
You know what? This girl, Angel, I like her so much.
Mama.
She really knows how to plan good jobs like this. I like her. She's smart. I love her. She's good.
Mama.
Wow! What do we have here, man? The baby is here.
Guys, we
Enjoy
have
the baby.
made it.
Enjoy the baby. Enjoy the baby. Enjoy the baby.
What's up now? What's up? We made it.
Highest game.
Hey.
Mama, we're not a dollar.
I believe you died.
We're not a dollar for this ghetto.
Check out. Check out. Check out.
See money.
Salty
Hold this on.
Salty oil. Are we there here?
I beg.
Call
Call my name. Call my name. Wait, give us room. Give me this. Make I shy.
Enjoy the baby.
I believe you died.
Enjoy the baby.
I'm sorry about that, bro.
No issues, bro.
Business.
Business first.
Yeah.
Alright, so how's your sister?
Oh, she's fine. Released her.
Oh, I thank God. So how's she feeling now? Hope she's okay.
Yeah, she's okay.
That's good.
Thanks for asking.
You're welcome, man. I know you must be wondering why I called you here.
You always call me.
There's no point in quarreling and fighting all the time. We have resolved as a family to call Jones's parents to meet them so we can resolve this issue for once and for all.
You mean to swear?
No, not really, my man. We've left everything to God.
That's lovely. That means I have to call them.
Yeah, of course. As soon as possible. Let's make it snappy.
That's what's up. Cheers. Cheers to peace. So that is it. You can inform your parents.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
No, this is a joke. Are you trying to tell me that everything is over? Like they are over it?
It's over, baby.
Oh my god!
It's over.
So much. Let me get my phone immediately and inform them.
Bella? Angel! What do you want? Which money are you talking about? Oh! Was that why you kidnapped me? Eh? Anyway, I am not owing you again. Yes, I am not owing you. Will you get that from my phone? Nonsense. Look at this girl.
Are you owing Angel?
No, I'm not owing her.
So which money is she telling you to pay back?
Just small money. Yeah? Just because I collected money from her when I was traveling to the village. Small money.
Which village? The same village I gave you money 3 days before you traveled, which you ended up not showing up. Even the second time we traveled, I still gave you money. So this is the reason you've been backing her up. It must be Angel. If it's not Angel, this, that. Eh? Because of what you've been getting from her. Ha! And they walk. The devil. You see why we can't even place our fingers on who kidnapped you?
Gabriel, I know it's Angel. Yes, because she threatened me. She threatened me when we came back from the village and demanded I told her everything that happened there. Yes.
Did you tell me?
I didn't know she meant it. I thought she was joking.
You know she meant it. Do you know your problem? You are never satisfied with what you have. Because I know I personally give you money every day. Still, that one will not be enough. You'll be asking Angel for money. If you don't ask for clothes, you ask for jewelry.
I'm sorry.
If not for Noso, your son. Noso, your son, told me everything, how you people quarreled.
Good to know you.
You're sorry.
It has happened. It has happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you want us to do? Should we go and arrest her? Let's arrest her and take her to the police station. Yes. She'll go to prison.
You go to prison. Did you see her inside where they kidnapped you?
No.
Did anybody there talk about any woman?
No.
And you're telling me to take her to prison, like you caught her red-handed.
But you have money. You can use your influence and arrest her.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, please.
I'm having headache.
The only thing we will do is to report to the police, okay? For record purposes. That's all. I can't go to arrest someone and I'm not even sure if she actually did it.
Look at the pain of passing through.
Mary, Kenneth, I must tell you that my family is very happy for this peace you initiated. You all know that we have passed through a very difficult time since Ben died. Joyce here stayed in your family house for 3 months, mourning her husband. That is why I was surprised when I learned that you people are not happy because she is getting remarried.
Thank you, my in-law. But I need to make something straight here. Although my brother died on his wedding day, but no one is accusing Joyce here for being responsible for his death. Our pain is that it's too early for her to remarry. At least she should have called Ben some respect now. Eh? I mean, his memory. That's all.
Auntie Mary, Kenneth, only God knows how bad I have been since the death of Ben. The memories of what we shared will remain with me till death. I loved him. I have nothing whatsoever to do with his death.
Joyce, it's alright, okay? If it's not, if I'm again, we all must get over the sadness and sorrows. We must. Gabriel, thank you for everything you've done. Thank you so much. You're indeed a man.
You're welcome, my brother.
Please, take care of Joyce.
Sure.
So, I don't have a problem.
I will. I also want to appreciate you for initiating this peace resolution. Okay? We are really grateful. And I want to say this today. None of us will die prematurely.
Amen.
My in-laws, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. And I thank God at most for making this battle to be over. Darling,
thank you.
You're welcome.
Just come. Congratulations.
Gabriel.
No, I understand.
Why did I come on? Why?
I understand.
Thank you so much, Kenneth. Thank you.
And of course, you all are invited on the D-Day, eh?
It's okay, but you need to see what I'm going to do. If you want to you know, how to finally.
I hope you do the special scene.
Finally, you won.
Finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
You guys said that again. Louding.
Oh my God, I'm so happy.
So now that everything has been sorted out, I think we should start preparing for the Ashwebi.
Yes, sir. Soon to be Mrs. Gabriel.
Hello. Louder. So, what colors do you guys think we should?
I think purple would be good. Excuse me. Did I just hear what color do you guys think? Men is about me. What color do I think? Now my wedding now.
Sorry.
You have to ask me first.
Girls, there's this color combination I saw on Instagram. I want you to take a good look at it.
Let's see.
Okay. I think this is beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice, but I mean, this is not my favorite color in the world. It should be my favorite color and any other color. Nothing more, nothing less.
Lemon green.
Oh,
yeah, I know. Real blue, yeah.
No, excuse me.
Lemon green.
Ew.
Okay, sell us. Like you don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Real blue. I don't know.
Okay,
lemon green. Oh yeah! You're so good. Let me see. You're so beautiful.
Thank you, girl. Thank you, girl.
Please, I have to take
Mrs.
pictures.
Gabriel.
My girlfriend is waiting today. Please, I don't need disturbance.
Okay.
Okay. In fact, I will send the address for you.
Oh
my God.
Mrs. Bride.
Let me have
Mrs.
it.
Bride. Mrs. Gabriel.
Oh, I love it.
Let me see first. Let me have that beautiful face.
Okay. All right.
Let us bride in time.
Is it okay the way
Come
it
on.
is?
Yeah,
it's so beautiful. And my makeup, is it okay? See, I just want to be perfect. I don't want any flaws. Oh my God.
Let me tell you, girl.
guys are not ready yet.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Please, the pastor has been calling me.
I'm almost done. I mean, it's obvious I've been eating homemade food.
Now, may you say sorry. Go my back. Go my back. Hi. Take it easy. Take it easy, Biko.
This way. Do well now. I've been more girl. But time very well now.
I see your face.
Thank you. Don't worry. Oh, you guys can go enter the car.
No. I will be here. We will live together. My only brother. Hey. Biko.
Hello? Yes, I'm ready. We are all ready. What of you people? Oh, you'll be coming straight to the church. Oh. Yes, so we are ready. Yes. What of you people? Have you left the village? Oh. There's no problem. What of Chisom? Is she coming? Hey, Munyedim, you're a wonderful person. Thank you so much. You people have honored us. You honored me. Please, you people should be coming immediately because the journey is too far. From village to here is far. Maybe you might not meet us at the wedding. Then you join us in the reception. It's okay. Please tell everybody that I'm so grateful. I am so happy for all of you honoring me. Thank you. On your safe journey, please. Okay, bye.
Zido is coming from the village.
Yes, your uncle is finally coming.
Are they already on their way?
No, they're about to leave.
That's good. That's good.
Are you sure?
Of course, I'm very sure you can do it. Thank you.
Let me see what I look like.
It's your wedding day. It's your wedding day. Yeah, it's a wedding day. Open it here. Open it. Comes the bride. Here comes the bride. I'm so excited. Yeah, you are blessed. Okay. This marriage is blessed already.
Okay, please, I think we should pray.
Pray. You do the prayer. Prophetess. Do the prayer. Look at me here.
Drag me along.
Pray.
In the name of Jesus. Take it easy. I'll sack you. He said this your best man don't know anything.
Don't mind that. Okay, I'll probably go.
Hey! Shift. Oh, no.
Okay, there, now.
Betali no ma. Odogun. Ofunkuranyam. Odogun. Hey, wonderful.
Mrs. Gabriel.
Our latest bride in town.
Latest bride in town. Oh, she's perfect. You are elegant. Wow, you're beautiful. Oh my goodness, you're perfect
for this, so she can. Let me see the picture first. Instead of video, that's it. Yeah. Oh, because you're seeing yourself. Try. Jesus. What is it? Just.
try, call them now. That is what I'm doing now. I've been calling, she's not picking the call.
She's not picking call.
No! Hey. I've even called the chief bridesmaid. She's also not picking.
Call the mother or the father. Call anybody you know. Call them.
Gabriel, what is going on? Is she not here yet?
She will be here soon, Uncle. She's coming. She's coming.
Time is against us. Is she still alive? Talk, doctor, talk.
Hey, thank God. Joyce. Joyce. What's happening?
Joyce.
We are here.
I am here. Who are you asking now? Simeon. Doc, I think she's okay. Eh? She's okay.
What is this?
Joyce everywhere.
Doc, you said she's okay. She's alright.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Today is your day. Like,
what are you doing here? Go! What are you doing? What do you think is wrong?
In my entire years of medical practice, I've never seen a thing like this. About 10 years, I've never seen a case like this. This may be as a result of temporal loss of blood supply to the brain, or hypoglycemia, or standing up suddenly after a prolonged sitting, or a serious heart problem.
My husband, are you still here listening to this ground? Why your daughter is dying?
Let's go.
If you are going, just...
Sonia!
What happened now? I've been calling you.
Joyce, where is your family?
The wedding cannot hold. What do you mean? This wedding can't hold, okay? Just listen to me, alright? This wedding can't hold.
What is she talking about? What's going on? Talk to me now. What is it?
You have to stop this wedding now.
Why?
Yes, this wedding must not hold. Why? The wedding must not hold.
Pastor, why? Why? What are you talking?
Because of some ancients and evil equations.
Pastor Samuel, why? Why? What ancient and evil equation are you talking about?
Immediately your wife called me. The Lord began to reveal the whole problems to me.
Yeah. What kind of problems? What are you talking about? People are waiting for me inside. You're speaking English for me. Which one is evil supplication?
I don't know.
What is it now?
I don't want him to die. Who will die? No, I don't want him to die like Ben.
This is a peculiar case, and in medicine we have cases like this when someone suffers syncope and regains consciousness, only to elapse into mental psychosis. And
Doctor, please hold this bouquet for now. Joyce, what is all this?
Mr. Victor, can you remember your prime days before you got married to your wife here? You had an encounter with a girl which happens to be your bride's sister. Can you remember?
The love of my life. Obim.
My mother and Auntie Ngozi went to the market today. They bought the clothes.
Oh yes, I remember. Oh, baby, yeah. Hope you like the clothes.
Yes, but I forgot it while coming here. But don't worry, I will tell my sister Amaka to bring it here.
Asam, Obim, Chai, one Marama. I'm so happy to have you as a wife. On that day of our marriage, it will be hot. It will be ta-ta-ta-ta. Everywhere will shake. And the whole community will know that Victor is getting married to an Asa, to Oyo Yongwa, to Asan Pekete. Oh!
I can't wait. I'm happy to be yours.
I love you, babe. I love you, babe.
Oh, I love you. Oh, my love, I have to be going now.
Going where?
I have something to do at home.
Oh, you want to leave me?
I'm not leaving you. I just needed to attend to it.
Obim, be cool. Don't go. Spend some time with me, please. That thing can wait now. Let's be together. We ought to be together.
Don't worry. I'm not leaving now.
What are you going to do that is so important that you want to live the love of your life? Okay, Ajanigo, just wait. Because before this nonsense village boys now start, let me get it.
Please help me and take these clothes to Victor. Please tell him I will not be able to come tomorrow as we discussed. You know our mother told us we are going to see our uncle.
Okay, sister. Should I bring back the clothes after showing Uncle Victor?
Don't worry. I will pick it up myself if I go there.
Go.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Please try and come back fast.
Hey! So this is the cloth. Wow. Hey! They are fine. Look at. See texture.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye what? Come now. Please go inside and do something. Leave you? Why? What happened? Why are you doing? Okay, come. Okay. Is it because of the money last time? I will give you now. I promise I will give you the money. Have I lied to you before? Have I?
How about your parents? Hope they have gone far. I don't want anybody catching you.
Yes, they have gone. I thought you saw them on your way while you were coming here. You shouldn't even worried about my parents. What you should be worried about is Ajanigo catching you for overstaying. Not my parents. My parents are never the issue. I enjoy making love with you.
Don't worry about them. I always know what to tell her and our mother if they complain. Come, let's go.
So you know what to tell her?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go. Hey! Hey, baby, go. Hey, oh, DJ Namo. Hey, Animo. What is so urgent that you want to discuss with me? I was doing something very important in the house. Ami, why is your face like this now? What is happening?
I am pregnant.
You are pregnant. So, for who?
For you now. For you, Victor.
For me now, what's the meaning of that? What's wrong with you? Are you mad? Are you thinking in a true someone that is planning to get married to your sister, and you are here telling me you're pregnant for me? What is wrong with you, Amaka? See, you better get rid of whatever.
Vito, stop. We need to stop.
See.
Is this how you want to deny me?
Shut up your mouth. Are you mad? What is wrong with you? And you are still here telling me I should stop.
Vito, you can say two things. Just calm down.
Don't go close to me. Are you mad? See, if you dare come close to me, I will jam into this tree. I will show you that I was a wrestler. What's wrong with you? Are you mad? Better go and look for who got you pregnant. You are here. See, don't even dare come close. You try to stop me. You saw what I will do to you.
Vito, stop now. Hey, no. What have I done to myself? My mother will kill me. Hey, Timo. Hey, no. Hey, Victor, you can't do this to me now. No, I'll follow you.
Which Victor are you talking of?
Victor, your son here, my daughter's fiancé.
What is the meaning of this now? Papa?
Yes?
How can I impregnate my fiancé's younger sister? Don't listen to her.
I don't understand.
Victor, are you sure of what you're saying?
Please stop this nonsense. What makes you think Victor, my son, will do such nonsense?
Look, Victor, look at the family you are trying to go into as in-law. What kind of insult is this, Victor?
I'm sorry, Papa. I'm sorry.
So
what kind of insult is this?
What you people have to say? What do you want us to say? Please, you people should leave. Please leave my house.
Please,
Ajanigo,
even you.
Please,
consider this marriage
take your daughter
over.
and leave.
I don't like this kind of insult in my house.
Enoya?
Please, get out. You put it
You never loved me.
Please leave here.
Keep your body for your man.
You can believe this kind of thing about me.
What kind of nonsense is this?
Go. Papa, don't mind them. Mama, don't mind them. Let's go inside.
Let's go.
Go, Joe. Just imagine that Victor. Hi.
Wedding must not hold. Yes.
Is the Holy Spirit lying?
Is the Holy Spirit
Is the Holy Spirit lying?
Pastor, yes, I did.
Hey!
I did.
My husband.
But I was young, naive. Leave that one first. What is the way forward? What can we do? People are waiting for me inside, though.
No, this wedding has to stop now. I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die like that.
God forbid! My brother will not die.
The only solution here now is for you to go and apologize to the girl's family. Because there's a lot of curses on you. And that is the only way that curses can be broken.
No problems. Can we go and apologize to them?
That is the only
solution.
solution.
Apology. We'll do that and continue. Yes, we can go.
So let's go. That is the only solution.
I don't have their contact. And I don't know how to locate them again. In that case, we have to postpone this wedding till after the apologies and deliverance. Don't say this thing now. Do you know people that flee for this wedding? My friends are inside. They're telling me to postpone the wedding. We have to thank God for revealing these things.
That is the only solution here now.
The friends can wait.
That is the only solution. The wedding has to be postponed.
Thank God for your
Let's
life.
go to the girl's family.
Are you trying to say she's mental?
So, after the revelation, the family decided that you must be found and apologized to immediately.
Please forgive me. Find a place in your heart to forgive me. I have sinned against this family. I was the one that got Amaka pregnant. I was naive and afraid to accept it. My parents then were so angry that they called off the marriage. I was confused, not knowing what to do. I am responsible for all the problem. Please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. My family have suffered the sin I committed in my youth. Forgive me. Adu, please, forgive me.
You said it, oh, and nobody listened to you. Hey! Amaka.
Amaka, are you still here? What's wrong with you?
Nothing, I was just thinking.
Thinking? About what?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Nothing. Thinking. What?
Amaka Nwa, who impregnated you?
Open your mouth and talk before I kill you. Answer me.
Uncle Victor. Victor? Which Victor? Uncle Victor.
Which Victor now talk?
Uncle Victor. Victor, my fiance.
Yes. Hey, Chimegbu no more.
Amaka, what?
Victor. Hey, I can see Jeno. Mwegbu Itemule o.
Can you really do this thing to me?
Chineke mo.
Amaka, why my Victor?
Come, let's go. Hey, Mwegbu
Am I supposed to believe this? Oh, I need to hear from Victor.
My sister, you didn't buy that shoe again for me. Eh?
Land since yesterday.
I don't understand. Eh? I told you I want to use that shoe for one party that will be happening on Saturday.
Don't worry, I will go to market tomorrow.
Please don't miss it, though. Don't just try it again. Eh? Hey! Where? What a cost family. What? Hey! Cost family. Just imagine. Hey! Oh!
What happened? You're crying. Hey, stop. Don't cry. What happened?
Ma,
I'm finished.
Finished. Again,
Mama, as I was coming back, I saw Victor and his newly wedded wife.
Mama, it's okay. Me, Victor. Unless you want me to start crying now, I'll start crying. Please, it's okay. Me, Victor. Don't worry. Just take heart. Go give you a better man. Better man, okay? Stop crying, go. Now you come. Stand up. Let's leave here. Stand up. Come. You have to take care. This is the cloth my daughter wore the day she died. I curse this day. He who impregnated my daughter, Amaka, it shall never be well with you. He who brought shame to my family, you shall live to receive shame. He who make my daughter, Adugo, not to get married, your lineage will never know the joy of marriage. Happiness shall be far from you.
Mama, it's okay. Put yourself together. Wherever Amaka is now, I know her spirit will be happy, knowing the fact that she has been vindicated. It's okay. Put yourself together, okay? It's okay. Forgive me.
It's okay, Chuku. I'm forgiving you. It shall be well with you and your family. All the curse I laid on you I break them today in the name of Jesus. You are free from every curse. In the name of Jesus.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you. Forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay, now.
I forgive you, Victor.
It's okay.
Okay, so guys, I've all eaten. I am undoubtedly the best cook in the world. I'm not even joking. Auntie, am I lying? Am I not the best cook in the world?
My wife is the best.
So
she can cook any kind of soup.
Have you tried my pepper soup?
Of course I have.
No. I mean the upgraded version of it.
Do you know the news I just got now?
What is it?
The police have just arrested the people that kidnapped my sister.
Whoa. No, you're joking.
You would not believe Angel is part of the kidnappers.
I said, who told you?
I just got a call, they told me.
How? Gabriel, I told you from the beginning that this girl, this Angel is wicked. So this girl kidnapped me. Hey! Angel, my wife, didn't I tell you? God have answered my prayer. Hey! What? Hey! Hey! Are you serious? Are you serious? So let's go and see her. Let's go and see her.
She's on the run. The police are looking for her.
They will find out. They will find out we get there.
Oh, a minute.
Angel.
No, son, girl.
Angel, my son.
It's not a celebration.
You never celebrate for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. How can I marry a wife? She know they cook. She knows sabi to wash. If mama is out to slay, boy, she go paint her face from morning till